Mic check, mic check. Mic check.
Lights are green, thumbs are up. Drivers behind the lines. Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
And Straker's off on its autonomous right now. Their partners, Hamilton Cyberhawks, missed theirs though. Here comes shot number 3. And time will expire. Drivers step up and drive. Reefscape. Titans look like they're trying to put one on L1, and they do so. I'm sorry, that's the Titans going over play defense, it looks like. That was the Techno Dogs that put that one on, and their partners, Chaos. Meanwhile, the Hamilton team is working busily with the Strike Force team. Not to be outdone, the Astrobots pick one up off the ground, place it in the trough, and remove an algae from the reef. Hamilton missed their shot though. Right now, opening a commanding 94-41 lead is the Blue Alliance. Trying to do their best down here, 92-03. That's the Titans. Look like they're just getting ready to hang and stay out of the way. While the Techno Dogs place one on L1 and Chaos comes up to go up high. And they do so. Striker is also actually going to come down and try to score into the red side, and it's good. Human player is going to hand it right back to him. And it's good. It's quick, two points handed off that way. That will lower the threshold down to needing only 3, which instantly means that Striker just picked up a ranking point that way. Good strategy if you can do it. And their partners, the Cyberhawks. Cyberhawks and Astrobots trying to climb. Hawks are up. Last 8 seconds of play. 8 seconds of play. Comes Strike Force, going to try to do the same thing. They're up and looks like they're off the ground. Lights are green. Come on out. Here come our scores. That is going to be a Blue Alliance victory. 158-101. That is 6 ranking points, keeping Strike Force in first place.
All right, let's meet the teams for our next round of qualification. It starts down here with 95-49.
And Getman Corporation, Covert High School, they're the Mecha Dogs.
And on their right hand, it's 72-03.
Battle Creek Central High School, Cyber Bearcats.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, it's 4003.
TC Energy, West Michigan Precision Metal Forming, they're Tri-Sonics from Allendale.
And down here for the Blue Alliance, it's 3458.
Alderink Electric, Gates Foundation Homeschool, they're Code Blue.
And on their right hand, it's 5248.
Hastings High School, Guys Who Care, Lewis Welding, they're the Robo-Saxons.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's 5256.
General Motors and Lakewood High School, they're Atomics.
All right, drivers behind the lines. We're ready to go in 3, 2, 1, go.
Everybody's off and moving and autonomous. Yep, there goes the Tri-Sonics teams. Code Blue puts one up in the trough. That'll count. Tri-Sonics gets theirs up high, and everybody will wait for the... Oh, there we go. Tri-Sonics going to see if they can get to the second one. Nope. Drivers, step up and drive. Here comes Tri-Sonics going up top shelf. And the Cyber Bearcats are going to try to give it the big old punch there with that punch. Hey, they did this time. Trying to remove that algae from the coral. Code Blue puts Code Blue puts it down in the processor. Going to see if they can pick up some more algae off the playing surface. There's the Robo-Saxons going up high. And Code Blue puts in the second one. Opening up a 43-30 lead is a Blue right now. And the Cyber Bearcats have actually grounded themselves on a algae. And the Mecha Dogs are dead right now, so it's really 1-on-3. Tri-Sonics, they got his work cut out for them right now, but they're trying their best. Hey, keeping it close right now, 45-54. Code Blue is scoring on the lower. Robo-Saxon's going to come up, see if they can go up high, it looks like. Nope, they're going to go L3. Atomics clear that algae out of the way. And Tri-Sonics is up and running. Hey, looks like a little movement come out of the Mecha Dogs. And then it's sad again. That's the last 20 seconds of play. Last 20 seconds of play. All good little robots are going to try to hang on the cage. Code Blue did a little smash and crash here. There goes Tri-Sonics. They ran out of time. Nobody goes up. Lights are green. Come pick up your robots. And here comes that. Nope, not yet. Got a little review going on. Here comes that score. It's a Blue Alliance victory. 79 to 57. Code Blue is still in 5th place.
All right, let's meet the teams for our next round of qualification. Starting down here with 862.
That's Nissan, Bosch, and Amazon. And Canton High School, they're Lightning Robotics.
And on their right hand, we have team 7248.
The Tactical Hams.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 9248.
Orchard View High School, they're the Orchard View Cyber Cardinals.
And down here for the Blue Alliance, it's 107.
Allen Christian, Team Robotics.
And on the right hand, it's 7911.
Rob Roy Enclosures, Belding Home Hardware, Belding Senior High School, they're the Scrap Cats.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's 6428.
DeWise Manufacturing, Coopersville High School, they're Stemineers.
All right, thumbs are up. Drivers behind the lines. We're ready to go in 3, 2, 1, go.
And like a lightning bolt, there goes the Lightning Robotics. They're off, got their first one. 107 is successful in their trough. Oh, Lightning missed their second one. See if they can make it up with a third. And they do. Drivers, step up and drive. Cyber Cardinals are going to play a little defense against the defense. Looks like here comes the Lightning Robotics shooting all the way across the other field. They're just showing off their defensive ability. They decide to go back here and score some points instead. It is a very tight 29-28 match right now. Looks like the Cyber Cardinals is going to play defense down there on 107, try to slow them down. There we go. Lightning had a coral stuck for a minute. They shuck that off and going to come back up, see if they can fill it back up. There they go. They go up high, and it's good. Cyber Cardinals have got themselves hung up, so them and the Stemineers are sitting down there having a campfire. 107 is going to see if they can put it up in their elevator system. Side shuttle, and away it goes on L1. Or L2, I mean. Up high is Lightning. They come to us from Canton High School. And there's nothing they can't do. Red is now 63-50. $79-11, that's the Scrap Cats. They're trying to play some scrappy defense down there, but the Lightning Robotics team just goes right around them. Tactical Hams put in the quick 6 points for the human player who throws it up and good and scores 4 for the blue side. Last 20 seconds of play. Last 20 seconds of play. Here comes Lightning. Going to see if they can get up in there. Tactical Hams look like they're up. So is Lightning's up. Nobody else going to make it. Lights are green. Let's get those robots out of here. And here comes the scores. Scores. It's the Red Alliance winning that one. 108-67. 5 ranking points for the winner. That's 862 is in third place.
Qualification match number 65. Right?
65.
Holy smokes, we're getting there. All right, it starts down here with the Red Alliance and Team 9638.
Coming to us from Goals Middle School and high school Tigers, bro.
And in the middle for the Red Alliance, it's 9742.
Walkerville Wildcats.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 5610.
Saugatuck High School and Phil's Bar and Grill and Gentex Turbulence.
Down here for the Blue Alliance, it starts with 5675.
Trimation Industries, Pfizer, Last Amble Innovations, Matawan High School, they're the Wired Cats.
Next, it's 5470.
From Coopersville, they're the Cow Punchers.
And last but not least, it's 141.
West Ottawa Wobots.
All right, thumbs are up. Drivers behind the lines. We're going to start qualification match number 65 in 3, 2, 1, go.
Everybody's moving. There goes the Wildcats up high. Turbulence is going up high to try it. The Walkersville Wildcats put one in the trough. There's number 3, and they grab their LG. Didn't quite control it, but they've got it ready to go. They got it off the reef anyway. Step up and drive is Reefscape. 141, the Wobots put up high, top shelf. And there's Turbulence doing the same thing down on the red side. They got their little scissors lift. They go all the way up. And their partners from Gobles put it in the processor for a quick 6 points. But the human player scores 4 for the blue side. Still a net of 2. (65-23) right now. Blue is taking a defending lead. Red, though, is working, trying to get it up. There they go. That Gobles team from, Tigers, bro. They quickly put another one in, and the human player puts it in also. Right now on the blue side, they got 1 out of the 4 levels on the coral on the reef. That goes 4 out of 4, gets them a ranking point. Right now they got 3 out of 4 down here on the blue side. That's an all-important ranking point for the Blue Alliance. See if they can count. It's important to get all 4 levels if you can. Or to cooperate with your partners. There's the Wobots putting one in on the trough. Not a lot of points, but it's very important for ranking points. There's the last 20 seconds. Last 20 seconds of play. Now, if teams can get 14 points, they'll get another ranking point. That means somebody in this group is going to have to hang, kind of like what Tigers Bro are doing. There's the Wired Cats are up. And Turbulence is up, and that's all she wrote for this game. Lights are green. Come clean up your mess. And it looks like here comes our scores from that last match. It is a Blue Alliance win. 147-86. And that is a 6th ranking point match. That kept Wildcats firmly solid in 4th place.
All right, let's meet the teams. Starting with the Red Alliance, we've got 61-28.
From Hart High School, that's Motor.
In the middle, 35-46.
Herman Miller and Grand Haven High School, the Bucking Gears.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, 72-10.
Greenville, Tool and Die, and Greenville High School. They're the Robo Jackets.
First up on the blue side, we've got 2054.
Woo! From General Motors and Seabright Products, Hill Machinery, and Dean's Ice Cream, they're the Tech Bikes.
In the middle, it's 9207.
Millington Lions Club, Millington High School, Redneck Robotics.
Last but not least, it's 6002.
Kalamazoo Public School District, there's Robotics.
Lights are green, thumbs are up. Drivers behind the lines. Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
And everyone's off and running. There goes Robotics and the Tech Bikes trying to load up on the autonomous. They got 1, 2, and over here, same thing. Buck and Gears got their first shot. Here come the Tech Bikes trying for the 4th. And they ran out of time, but they're going to be able to quickly just dump that. And go over to the feeder station. Nope, they're going to grab some algae. It's all important that you clear that algae off. Going up high. There are the Tech Bikes. They got it in. Their partner Robotics is going up high. 54-38 for the blue side right now. Down here on the red, Buck and Gears are trying to keep up. Oh, they swing and a miss for them. Comes Robotics and put some in the processor. That's good. And Tech Bikes go up high. Robotics go up high. Gonna have to start working on L3 now down on the blue. Meanwhile, down on the red, 72-10. That is the Redneck Robotics. They were almost hung themselves up. They're going to come down and play a little defense, it looks like. They take a swing at the Robotics, and they fly right by them. Tech Bike's going well 1. Right now, they've got 2 out of the 4 complete. Tech Bikes can't decide where they want to go, it looks like. There they go. Buck and Gears trying to line up. Their shot is good. Their partner's shot is missed. That's Motor. Like a little defense. It's down to the last 24 seconds. Tech Bike's going to try to grab a little coral, go all the way through. Score for the other team. And then try to hang. Got to catch that swinging cage, Joe. Looks like they've got it on down here. They're going up. They're off the ground. Their partners Robotics look like they're off the ground. Buck and Gears, I can't see them. Where are they? Lights are green, guys. Come clean up your mess. And here come those scores. is a Blue Alliance victory. 179 to 115. They only got 5 ranking points. That keeps the Tech Bikes in 6th and the Robotics in 8th, move up into 8th. Buck and Gears fell down to 4th.
Alrighty, all the robots are on the field. Let's meet the teams. Starting with the Red Alliance, it's 3357.
Sponsored by Pridgeon and Clay, Amway, and JR Automation. North
In the middle,
And,
9721.
Cedar Springs, Red Hawk Robotics.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, Team 74.
Team Chaos.
Up first for the Blue Alliance, Team 6548.
It's the Perry Rambots.
In the middle, it's 5927.
Globetrotters.
Last up for the blue side, Team 5256.
They're the Atomics.
Lights are green, thumbs are up. Drivers behind the lines. Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
There goes the Perry Rambots putting their first shot up, but it misses. Oh, the Comets did a swing and a miss. Perry Rambots did the same thing. Only one who scored so far is Chaos. All right, drivers, step up and drive. Perry Rambots put one up high. And 74 puts up some low-hanging fruit. Actually, it was a high stuff. They went top shelf. Comets and 74 are very similar designs with a long single arm. Looks like 74 is going to try to remove that algae, and they do so. There goes Comets and 74 Chaos working together while their partner, the Redneck Robotics, clean up the trough. Coming over to play a little defense is I Academy Globetrotters. They're going to try to slow down 74 by getting in their way. But it doesn't seem to phase them one bit. They roll right on them. Good job, Chaos. 71 to 45 right now. See if they can do it twice in a row. Looks like Academy's got themselves locked in, but Chaos going to go to the other side. Because of Perry Rambots. And they put it up high. The Atomics do the same thing. Their partners down here on the blue are scoring. And the Redneck putting in the low-hanging fruit down in the trough. Here comes the Comets, going to try to get ready to hang with 23 seconds left. There's our sound for the last 20 seconds of play. Last 20 seconds. Comets are up. They look like they're up all the way. Here come their partners. Chaos going to do the same thing. Trying to hang on the, got 2 on the red. Their partner, the Redneck Robotics, going to try to score some more of that down in the trough. And they do, right at the end. It's a good buzzer beater down there. Lights are green. Come on out, guys. And here comes that score. The Red Alliance winning that one. 130 to 76. That was a 5 ranking point victory. That kept the Comets in 7th place. Chaos moved up to 10th.
All right, robots are on the field. Let's meet the teams. Starting with the Red Alliance, it's 60-94.
Manic Mechanics.
In the middle, we've got 34-58.
Code Blue.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 61-14.
Hamilton Cyberhawks.
Up first for the Blue Alliance, it's 72-48.
That's the Tactical Hams.
Next to them, 27-67.
Strike Force.
And last on the blue side, 52-48.
Robo Saxons.
Lights are green, thumbs are up. Drivers behind the lines. Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
All robots are moving autonomous. Their Strike Force is their first one up. Code Blue put theirs down in the low trough. Only one movement left at the end. The Strike Force, they got number 3, and they can pick up their coral for number 4. All right, drivers, step up and drive. Mechanics and the Cyberhawks are going to try to score down here. L1, nope, 2, 3. Well, we can't decide where we're going to go. Cyberhawks trying to do 2 things at once, trying to flick off that algae and do that at the same time. Meanwhile, Strike Force team is pushing their way through. Going to grab a coral, or grab the algae, score the coral, put it down here in a human player side, or the processor, I'm sorry. Grab a second one, score for themselves. We've seen this play before, right? Red has opened up a 53-31. I mean, the blue has opened up 53-31. Hamilton puts theirs on an L3. Busy working. Code Blue puts it down in a low trough. Strike Force puts down low. They could not grab a hold of that. Could not grab a hold of that algae. They're going to go high this time, maybe. Kind of deciding where they want to go right there. 74-47. There's Strike Force getting in the groove. Code Blue is trying to come over here and try to pick up that algae. That turns out to be a lot harder than most people think, because they're trying to do it right in the cage area. Tactical Hams bump their partner a little bit to get them to line up. Last 20 seconds of play. Last 20 seconds of play. Striker's going to play it safe, going here and hang. Tactical Ham's going to try to do the same thing. Up and over is Code Blue. Nope, now they're down. See if they can do that again. I think they're just doing an exercise. Nope, they did not get that. Lights are green. Come clean up your mess. Here comes those scores. That is the Blue Alliance victory. 125-68. Keeps Striker in first place. And Code Blue dropped down to number 7.
Qualification match number 69 coming up here. It starts with team 9206.
That is the Titans.
And in the middle for the Red Alliance, it's 5675.
That's the Mattawan Wired Cats.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 6428.
Stemineers from Coopersville.
And down here for the Blue Alliance, it's 9248.
Cyberhawks.
And next to them, it's 5712.
It's a Hemlock Gray Matters.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, it's 9549.
The Mecha Dogs from Covert.
All right, thumbs are up. Drivers behind the lines. We're ready to go in 3, 2, 1, go.
There goes Hemlock Gray Matters putting up a quick one. Wirecats doing the same. Everybody else is moving. They moved in autonomous. Gray Matters get their second one. Looks like the Wirecats stop. Step up and drive, guys. Reefscape. There go the Gray Matters. Look like it's going to be a... All right. That is the Orchard View Cyber Cardinals. They're trying to get themselves lined up. It looks like there they go. They're going to go down and play a little defense on the red side. Trying to slow down that fast-moving scoring red side. Wired Cats dropping LG off the reef. Meanwhile, down here on the blue side, it looks like the Hemlock Gray Matters are going to do the same thing. Going up high, L4. Pick up their arm, put it right up to the human player station and score. Be a shootout between these two teams, 50-48 right now. Red side's got a little bit of a lead. Trying to score more on that as the Wired Cats from Mattawan. And they do it again. And Hemlock throws its counterpunch. Couple of heavyweights punching it out here at Reefscape, Grand Valley. Looks like the Mecha Dogs have had a little trouble. They're not moving at all down on the blue side. We got a couple of robots that are sitting idle right now. That's Stemineers down here on the blue trying to play defense, but they're just sitting idly in one driver station while Hemlock Gray Matters uses the opposite station. Last 24 seconds. Hemlock's going to try to get themselves ready to climb. They got their climber out. And they're engaged. And they're going to winch themselves back up. And here go the Wirecats doing the same thing. And all robots on the red side are home now. And 2 out of the 3 blue. That's the end of the match. Lights are green, guys. Come clean up your mess. We'll get ready for that next match. And here comes that score. It is a Red Alliance victory. 98-87. 1 point for the blue. That was 5 big ranking points. That puts the Wired Cats in third. Drops the Gray Matters down into 13th.
Good deal. All right, qualification match number 70. We're cruising right along this morning. Only, 11 more matches. We're going to 80, right?
Yeah, 10 more, or 11, we're counting this one.
All right. Starting out here with the Red Alliance, it's 35-46.
It's a Bucking Gears.
And in the middle, it's 79-11.
Scrap Cat Robotics from Belding.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 904.
D cubed.
Down here for the Blue Alliance, it starts with 29-59.
That's the Robotarians.
Their alliance partner, 54-70.
The Cow Punchers.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's 4003.
Trisonics.
Some numbers are just more fun to say than others. All right, lights are green, thumbs are up. Drivers behind the lines, we're ready to robot in 3, 2, 1, go.
There go the Bucking Gears going top shelf. Trisonics trying to do the same thing, and they do. There's number 2. It's a swing and a miss for the Bucking Gears, though. And that's it. Drivers, step up and drive. 904 D Cube trying to match him 1-1 there. We got down there playing defense, the Scrap Cat Robotics from Belding, messing it up. Which means Bucking Gears and D Cube are going to do all the scoring. They're trying to play defense on the Robotarians. Robotarians say, you know, that's a lot of fun, but we're going to dance over here. Having two feeder stations kind of slows that defense down real quick. Doesn't keep them from smacking each other a little bit. The cow puncher's going to do a little counter punching. D Cube places the LG on the ground. And Bucking Gears score. Right now it's a very tight match, 41-40. But scoring a couple quick points to the Robotarians. Going up high. Oh, they missed it. That was the Trisonics team trying to do the same thing and grab the LG at the same time as the Robotarians. They successfully got the LG. Now they got to score it on L3. Now they got to do something with that LG. Oh, they're just going to spit it out. See what 9-4 of D Cube is going to do with that LG. Looks like their lift is really not all there. I think they broke something down here. But they're able to knock that off even though their arm will not go up and down anymore. That's going to severely, well, they can get one stage to work. Last 20 seconds of play. Last 20 seconds of play. Here comes Trisonics, going to try to climb. 904 is trying to do the same thing down the last 3 seconds. Nobody's going up on that one. Lights are green. Come clean up the robots. Here comes the scores from that last match. It was the Red Alliance winning that one in a close match. 87-78. 1 ranking point on the blue, 4 for the red. That keeps the Bucking Gears in 4th place. 71. Okay.
Qualification round number 71 starts with team 5927.
They're the Globetrotters.
And in the middle, it's 2054.
It's the Tech Bikes.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, we have 5084.
It's Team FridgeBot.
Starting off the Blue Alliance, it's 8397.
That's the Astrobots.
And in the middle, it's 9638.
Tigers, bro, from Goebbels.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's 3357.
It's the Comets.
Lights are green, thumbs are up. Drivers behind the lines. Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
Now we're moving. Tech Bikes got their first one. Here come the Comets to try their first. They swing and a miss. Tech Bikes come, but they miss their second one. There they got their third one. And that's all she wrote. Drivers step up and drive. There we go. 23-12 right now. Red Alliance win. That is the Team FridgeBot trying to work along with the Tech Bikes to put that up there. Using their little cat whiskers, they got it to line up. Comets do the same thing, top shelf. Astrobots take the lower portion. And the Tigers, bro, trying to get that algae. Algae that's on the floor. Having a little trouble with that. Here come the Tech Bikes to score for them, though. That's important. That'll lower the threshold down to 3 that they have to get in. Jumping out to an 83-61 lead is the Red Alliance. Comets go top shelf. Tech Bikes do that. Looks like they're going to have to clear the algae. They've got it, and they're dropping it out of the way. Tech Bike's doing a little shake and rattle to get it down to go in. They're down on L3. got the handshake right now. They've only got to get 3, so they got to get another level, and they'll be able to call that a ranking point. These are important because that's your seeding position for the playoff selections, which happen real soon. Doing a little stumble over their partners down there. They got to do a little dance. That is the Team Fridgebot and the Globetrotters doing a little dance down there. Tech bike's going high. There's the last 30 seconds, last 20 seconds. Last 20 seconds of play. Teams are going to now try to hang on their cages. And going up right now, there's the Tech bikes. They're up. Their partners are in. Almost up are the Tigers, bro. There's the green lights. Come on out. All right, let's see the score. It is the Red Alliance pulling out that victory. 167 to 110. More importantly, that was 6 ranking points. Tech bikes are still solidly in 5th. Comets go down into 7th.
Alrighty, let's meet the teams. Starting with the Red Alliance, we've got 6002.
And Robotics.
In the middle, it's 6548.
Perry Rambots.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, we've got 862.
Lightning Robotics. Sorry about that.
First up for the Blue Alliance, we've got 9542.
The Techno Dogs.
In the middle, it's 6128.
That is Motor.
Last up on the blue side, 7203.
Saber Bearcats.
Lights are green, thumbs are up. Drivers behind the lines. Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
And shooting off very quickly. It's a swing and a miss down here on the red side. And Motor does the same thing. Everybody's moving. Oh, there we got some scores in now. Whoa, making a valiant effort with Robotics to make that third one, but they missed. Drivers, step up and drive. Go the Lightning is going up. Their partners, the Perry Rambot's going to try to do the same thing. The swing it. Demineers throw theirs up and miss. I'm sorry, that was Motor that missed that. Mixed up my numbers. Robotics is going to go up high, but they miss. And they pick up their rebound and they put it in the net. Their partners, though, Perry Rambots and the Team Lightning, are making quick work of that, Coral. Trying to keep up over there. Saber Bearcats punch that ball out with that boxing glove. And Motor puts one in that goes into the trough. Let's see if the Techno Dogs, I'm sorry. Yes, they do. Techno Dogs put one up. Opening a commanding 80-27 lead is down here on the red. Making quick work of that whole reef. Look like anybody's trying for points in the processor for the cooperation. The Saber Bearcats punched out one of their own algae. That's not what they want to do. They're going to come down and see if they can put that thing to use as a blocker. And the Saber Bear, or the Perry Rambots, I'm sorry, Perry Rambots go up high. Here goes Robotics. Oh, a little bit short on that shot. They got to get a little closer. They were trying for the barge and they missed it. Commanding 119 lead. It is now the last 17 seconds. Last 17 seconds of play. The Perry Robotics put one up for good. They're going to come in and see if they can get their hang. Trying to do the same thing as Lightning. Meanwhile, Perry Rambots are trying to score on the red, and they do. And to see if they can get themselves home, they did not make it. Robotics is the only one up. All right, lights are green. Come clean up your robot. And here comes that score. It's the Red Alliance winning that one. 167-52. 6 ranking points. That puts the Lightning in second place and the Robotics 8th. Remember, if this is your last match or your last match coming up very quickly, you have to go back through inspection. All robots must be inspected if they're going to be part of the playoffs, which are going to happen after match 80. Please get your robots inspected.
Robots are on the field. Let's meet the teams. Starting with the Red Alliance, it's Team 141.
It's Robots from West Ottawa.
In the middle, Team 85.
It's Bob.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, Team 9721.
And it's a Red Hawk Robotics from Cedar Springs.
First up on the Blue Alliance, Team 9742.
Walkerville Wildcats.
In the middle, Team 107.
Team Robotics.
Last but not least, Team 9207.
Redneck Robotics.
Lights are green, thumbs are up. Drivers behind the lines. Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, Bob is a swing and a miss for Bob, but here comes 141 Wobot. See if they can put theirs in, and they do. Looks like we got a couple of them in a low drop down in a blue. Drivers, step up and drive. It's a Redneck Robotics knocked that LG out of their way. Coming down here to play a little defense. That's a Walkerville Wildcats. Stacking them up in the middle as Wobots. They miss their coral on the ground. Team Robotics is trying to corral that algae, put it in the processor station, and they get it to go in. Their partners, the Redneck Robotics, are trying to put coral up. Here comes a little assistance to be Team 107, Robotics. Right now, 141 and company have got the red side packed right tight on the top, it looks like. Bob's going to fill up the last peg on the, nope, they're going to go L2. Oh, my mistake, L4. There we go. The Red Hawks punch one into the processor. That means they've got the handshake, and the shot is good. $87-70 right now, tight match. The Red Hawks from Cedar Springs, they punch in that low-hanging fruit. Like we got a penalty down here, playing a little aggressive on the defense. There's the last 20 seconds of play. Last 20 seconds of play. All good little robots ought to go home and hang on your cage, if you can. Down the last 7 seconds, it looks like Wobots are going to try it. And they're up. They're up in the last 7 seconds. Good job. Lights are green. Come on down. And here comes that score. It's a Red Alliance for a win. 124-90. 5 ranking points. That moves Wobots up into 9th. Bob is 16.
All right, robots are in position. Let's meet the teams. Starting with the Red Alliance, it's 5610.
That's the Wired Cats.
Next to them, we've got 5675.
That's really the Wired Cats. One before was Turbulence. I'm sorry.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, we've got 6114.
Cyberhawks.
Up first for the Blue Alliance, it's 7210.
Robo Jackets.
In the middle, 9206.
That's the Titans.
Last on our blue side, 7911.
Scrap Cat Robotics.
Lights are green, thumbs are up. Drivers behind the lines. Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
Off and run as Wire Cats. Their first is a swing and a miss. Going up very slowly is the Turbulence. We're going to see if they can take care of business. And they do. All right, drivers, step up and drive. Coming down to play a little defense. That's the Scrap Cat Robotics from Belding. They crashed through the gate like they did. They drive it like they stole it. There go the Wildcats putting theirs in. Here come that Hamilton team. Cyber Hawks. Good job, Hawks. Wildcats now up and again. They're going to go try to get around the defense. Looks like the Scrapcats doing a little bang and slowed them down, made them go around. That's exactly what the defense is meant for. These teams are getting a little more defense at this point in the game. They're trying to show off for potential alliance partners, which will be coming up after match 80. And Hamilton puts theirs in. Not sure what the Robo Jackets got against that Coral Reef, but they gave it a good smack in the mouth. Knocked their own panel off. Now they've got a hold of that algae, going to try to put it in the processor for a quick 6 points, and it's good. Hamilton's trying to clear the way, get themselves in here to put it in the trough, but it bounces back out. 94 to 36 right now. The Reds got a commanding lead. Last 25 seconds. There's the signal for the last 20 seconds of play. Hamilton's trying to line themselves up to do a little hang. Haven't quite engaged in it. There goes the Saugatuck Turbulence trying their hand at it. Meanwhile, the Wildcats are trying to quickly to score enough to get that ranking point, but they're not going to make it, it doesn't look like. Oh, maybe they did. I should have counted. Lights are green, guys. Come pick up your robots. We're going to look at that scores. All right, here come the scores. That is a Red Alliance victory. 132 to 46. That is 5 ranking points, and it keeps the Wildcats in 3rd place.
Did you not read her?
What did she ask?
She said that she really likes my voice, and she asked if I would get more. And she said I'm putting you on the list. So I don't know if
She did that to me years ago. Right?
Oh, cool. I don't know what that is.
Put her away. Cheaper than anything. Won't show out money on the spot.
All right, let's meet the teams for our next round. Qualification play. Down here, we start with team 5248.
And it's a Robo Saxons.
And next to them, it's 2959.
Robotarians.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 9638.
Tigers, bro.
Down here for the Blue Alliance, it starts with Team 74.
It is Chaos from Holland.
And next to them, it's 64-28.
Demoneers.
And last but not least, it's 92-48.
That's the Cyber Cardinals.
It never gets old. Hey, folks, we're going to have a little delay here with a little electronics. So we're going to get out our T-shirt canyon. It's going to make a little noise. So if you are sensitive to the little pop that it makes, beware. And keep your eyes open because we don't want you to get hit by a T-shirt and not expect it. Well, maybe we kind of do, but we shouldn't. So I want to enlist the help of the crowd over here. I have a first alumni child who happens to have a birthday today. And even though I'm old, I Snapchat with my kids. So I'm wondering if I couldn't get this side of the bleachers to all say happy birthday at my phone a moment so I can send it to my now 25-year-old first alumnus. You think you could help me out with that? All right, here we go. That was so easy. Thank you so much. I'm not the world's greatest dad, but the little things count like that. Thanks.
Better jump up and grab it. Here it comes. That would have been kind of exciting, Doug. Let's see if you could dodge robots.
Oh my goodness.
All right, without further delay, drivers behind the lines, we're ready to robot in 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off and running autonomous. And scoring for that 74, Team Chaos throws one down in the trough. That'll get them a ranking point. Looks like the Robotarians had to be removed from the field, couldn't hook up. Drivers step up and drive. It's going to be 3-on-2 down here. Team Chaos is going to go down and create a little chaos by picking up the coral. Here comes the Soyber Cardinals trying to play a little defense. A Robo-Saxons put one up high. And their partners, Tigers, bro, going to chase the algae. They picked one up off the carpeted surface, and they're going to try to put it in. Tight match at 17-11 right now. Looks like the Seven Ears are sitting idle, so it's really 74 against Tigers, bro, and the Robo-Saxons. And the Saxons put theirs up high, and the Bros grab theirs off the carpet, come in, throw it down into the processor for quick 6 points. And it's good. But they served it right up to the human player on the blue side who picks it up, throws it in, and it's good. There comes Chaos putting it up high. 45 blue, 33 red. Tight match. Tigers bro come down and grab the algae off the carpeted surface on the other side. They took a shot upside the head though, but they're doing all right. Playing some tough defense on the team, on the Robo-Saxon, that's the Orchard View Cyber Cardinals. Oh, the Saxons de-scored themselves. And they went and put one right back up in. Last 18 seconds of play. 18 seconds of play. Chaos is locked in and they're up. Tigers bro are trying to get theirs while their partner tries to put a last couple points in. They're good. And everybody's parked on the red side. Nobody's hanging on the red. All right, lights are green. Come clean up the mess. Let's see that score. It is the Blue Alliance winning that one. 78-66. Moving up into ninth place is Team 74 with a 5 ranking point score. Remember, if this is your last match of the round robin tournament, you have to be inspected. You guys know the drill. Go through over there and see the smiling inspectors. They'll take care of you and you'll be ready to go. We will be having our alliance selections right after match 80. There will be 8 minutes before we start on after match 80, the last match of the day. This is coming up match 76, so it's coming up quick.
All right, it's time for the safety award with our lead safety inspector, Dave Safety, it says.
My son calls me Safety Dave. But, all right. Yeah, go ahead. So we've done this last year, but at the West Michigan District, we give a Safety Champion Award to the team that we felt has done the best job of safety this week. And I have 4 of my students here. I'm part of the Grand Valley Occupational Safety and Health Management Program. I have 4 of my students here, Riley, Jeremy, Lexi, and Darcy, and they evaluated the teams, each one of them. And we're pleased to say that we've come to a unanimous decision that this year's safety champion goes to Izzy Mick from the Wired Cats, 5675. All right, we'll get it out of here, sir. Congratulations, Izzy, and thank you for all that you do for your team from a safety standpoint. This is for you. All right, thanks.
All right, thank you, Dave. And congratulations. Bill, I think we should meet our teams for the next round of qualification. Starting with 3357.
That is a comment.
And next to them, it's 3458.
Code Blue.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 5470.
That's the Cow Punchers.
Down here for the Blue Alliance, it's 6128.
It's Motor.
And next to them, it's 5084.
Team Bridgebot.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's 6002.
Robotics.
You got enough announcers and stuff for state? Let me know. All right, thumbs are up, lights are green, drivers behind the lines. We're ready to robot in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here goes Robotics up high. Their first shot is good. The Comets make their swing. Nope, they haven't moved yet. Robotics get their second one. Oh, there go the Comets. They had a little delay there. And there's 3 down on the blue. 1 on the red. Step up and drive. It's like Motor might have be more than their robot. There's a lot of gears, it sounds like. And Robotics puts LG in the processor quickly. Down here, it's a swing and a miss for the Comets. 57 for the blue, 29 for the red. Robotics chucks that LG out of its way. Their partners, Team Bridgebot, is doing the same thing. They're grabbing the coral, or the LG, I'm sorry, and getting it out of the way, pushing it all down in there. There's the Comets making a swing and a miss. Oh, they got it that time. Robotics and Motor are going up high. Meanwhile, the Bridgebot is coming up and doing the same thing with his little cat whiskers. So got to get it down to the right level. And they score. Right now, the red side has 2 of the 4. And even though they're leading, now they got 2 of the 4, 98-63. Comets pick one up off the floor, do their little wrist twist, go up high and put it on they missed, and L4. That's good. Two pretty high-scoring teams out here. Robotics got themselves up and on at one of those, but they got themselves off. It's a lot of coral on the ground down there, so the Comets should have no trouble finding a piece. Just getting a hold of it's the hard part. Last 20 seconds to play. Last 20 seconds to play. Here comes Robotics going to try to line up for their hang. Looks like they've got it. They're up and swinging. Comets are trying to do the same thing. Bridgebots is in. And there goes Motor. So you got everybody's home. Match is under review right now. Lights are green. Let's clean up your mess. And here comes that score. It is the Blue Alliance winning that one. 145 to 89. And that was a 5 ranking point. That brought Robotics up into 6th. Bridgebot into 8th. And dropped the Code Blue to 7th. And Comets also went down to 11th.
All right, let's meet the teams for our next round of qualification. It's number 77. We have 4 more. Don't forget, you have to have your robot reweighed and inspected before the playoffs. Down here for the Red Alliance, it starts with 95-42.
That is the Techno Dogs.
And next to them, it's 141.
Robots.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, we have 107.
Team Robotics.
And for the Blue Alliance, it starts with 97-42.
Walkerville Wildcats.
And in the middle, it's 904.
That is DQ.
And last but definitely not least, it's 85.
That is Bob, built on brains.
Thumbs are up. Lights are green. Drivers behind the lines. Let's get qualification match number 77 going in 3, 2, 1, go.
And here goes Bob trying to go to top shelf. They do. They make it. 141 is going to say, "Wow, watch us. We can do it," and they do. Both teams are going to try to go back to the human player station and see what they can do. Neither one of them make it, though. Drivers, step up and drive. Here comes DQ, going to pull up top shelf, see what they can do. And they make a score. Coming down to play defense is the Walkerville Wildcats. Going to see if they can play defense, slow down that powerful red team. Techno Dogs are trying to pick something up at the human player station. They dropped it, though. See if they can get it this time. Here comes Team Robotics, 107. Looks like their lift is stuck. It's caught on something. They're going to spit that up and see what else they can do. See if they can pick it up off the ground, try it again. And they pop it into the trough. Pick up their mistake, try it again. Those are valuable points, but they missed that time. Bob scores high. D-Cube is lining up at the feeder station, trying to get it. Bob has no trouble with that. Here comes 107. We're going to play a little defense down here on the blue side. They went down and stole some coral from them. $58 for the red, 51 for the blue with 1 minute to play. 1 minute to play. Bob is up, lined up. They take their shot. It's good. 107 pushes it into the processor for a quick 6 points, but the human player throws it up and in for 4 for the blue. Here comes D-Cube, going to see what they can do with that. LD. Last 20 seconds. 20 seconds to play. Red's got an 87-80 lead right now. And up and swinging is 141. Let's see what Bob can do in the last 8 seconds. They've got a hold of it. There they slide themselves down, and they're up and swinging. Remember, teams, even after you get the weigh-in, you have to have a human player down here for the line selection a whopping 8 minutes after the last match. Lights are green. Come pick up your robots. So hopefully you've been doing a lot of scouting, a lot of strategizing. You got your picks all set, and you're ready to go. It's going to be a lot of fun. Here comes that score. It's a blue victory. 96-93, close match. 1 ranking point for the red, 5 for the blue. 85 is in 15th place. That moves 141 down to 13th.
All right. We should probably meet these teams for our next round. Down here with the Red Alliance, it starts with 35-46.
It's the Buccaneers.
And in the middle, it's 83-97.
Astrobots from Kellogg'sville.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 60-94.
Manic Mechanics from Montague.
Down here for the Blue Alliance, it's 65-48.
It's the Perry Rambots.
And in the middle, it's 97-21.
Red Hawk Robotics.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's 95-49.
The Mecha Dogs from Covert.
All right, thumbs are up. Lights are green. Drivers behind the lines. We're ready to robot in 3, 2, 1, go.
And the Perry Rambots go up and put up a quick valve 4, followed by the Buccaneers. Looks like they're having trouble trying to get that second one lined up. Not so much down here in Perry. They get number 2. And that's the autonomous period. Driver step up and drive. Wow, coming over here to play a little defense. That's the Mecha Dogs. Got that cage swinging. Might have knocked themselves out. They're just sitting there right now. 38-24 for the blue right now. Perry Rambots are going to go up top shelf. And their partner Red Hawk Robotics down here. But the Buccaneers have some score. Let's see if they can catch up. They're going to grab that algae and spit it out. They didn't like the taste of that algae. Threw it all the way down the blue side. Manic Mechanics go down the trough, fill that up. Here go the Buccaneers going up high. And it's good. Tightened up the score considerably at 63-62. Buccaneers keeping on scoring. Here go the Perry Rambots. They're doing the same. Perry picks up the coral at the human player station despite the algae being in the way. There we go. Red Hawks put one in. The Mecha Dogs, they went flying through the cages like a gangbuster there, but they kind of died on the red side over here. I don't think that was on purpose. Oh, they moved. They must be coming back to life a little bit. Trying to show, Manic Mechanics are trying to put it in the trough, but they missed that. There's the last 20 seconds. Last 20 seconds of play. The Astrobots are going to line themselves up, see if they can hang. Haven't talked about them much, but them and the Manic Mechanics trying to make sure they get those ranking points. Here comes the Buccaneers. They got 2 seconds to try to hang. I don't think they're going to be able to make it. That's the end. Now the lights are green. You come on out here. And let's take a look at that score. That is the Red Alliance winning that one. 124 to 106. 4 ranking points for the Red, 1 for the Blue. That leaves the Bucking Gears in 4th place.
Two more qualification matches. So go get your robots re-inspected before the playoffs. Let's meet the teams for qualification match number 79. Starting with team 5610.
That is Team Turbulence.
And next to them, it's 9207.
Redneck Robotics.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 5712.
That's a Hemlock Gray Matters.
Down here for the Blue Alliance, Bill said it, this team makes me hungry when it comes to lunch. It's 7248.
That's a Tactical Hams with a Baconator for the robot.
And next to them, it's 4003.
Sonics.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, 5256.
That's the Atomics.
All right, thumbs are up. Drivers behind the lines. We're ready to go in 3, 2, 1, go.
Off and running, it goes Gray Matter, and they put their first shot up. It's good. Here comes Trisonics to try to answer. Up just slightly off to the left there. Hemlock's going to try to do a second one, and they do. They ran out of time for the third, but now the drivers can step up and drive. Here comes Trisonics trying to make up for that last shot. That was a miss. And that one's good for Top Shelf. Trisonics has the LG. What are they going to do with it? Looks like they're going to go up high. Oh, they lost control of it. Opening up a quick 55-26 lead as the Red Alliance. Here comes 4003, going to put it up and good. 4 points up high. Yeah, Redneck Robotics team is putting them on L3. Turbulence is trying to get out of the way with their scissor lift. Gray Matters are going to go up and see if they can fill it up on L4. Quick 5 points up there if they can. And they do. Turbulence says, oh, fine, I'll go off over here and do L2. We need that points too. Making quick work of that coral reef. They got 3 out of the 4 points they need. The swing and a miss for the Trisonics team. Atomics are going to try to see if they can make up for that. Trisonics puts it up high. That red team's working together very well. They've got L4 completely full. L3 is pretty full. They're down to the last 20 seconds. Last 20 seconds of play. There's our signal. Sonar. Up goes Turbulence. Here goes the Gray Matter. See if they can get up in 9 seconds left. Tactical Hams trying to line up, but they look like they're not going to make it. 4003 is swinging. They're up good. Lights are green. Get those robots on. Quick like a bunny. Chop, chop. Coming up to match number 80. That's our last match of the day. Here goes our scores from the last match. Here they come. It's a Red Alliance victory. 179 to 115. These are going to be some great scores. It's a 5 ranking point match.
Hello, everybody. I've got a little something special for you. An opportunity to dive into maritime STEM careers with First in Michigan. Join our Zoom roundtable next Tuesday, March 25th from 5 to 6:30 p.m. Explore STEM careers in hydropower, submarines, ROVs, and more. Hear from experts and ask questions. We've listed the Zoom link as well as a phone number for access. So don't miss this chance to learn how your FRC skills apply to these exciting fields. Oh yes, parents and mentors are absolutely welcome as well. So join us.
After this match, we will have 8 minutes to have all your representatives down for Alliance selection. So make sure that you have scouted your teams, that you have your picks, because this year's Alliance selection has a timer, 45 seconds for your first pick, 90 seconds for your second pick. No more. Can you wait a second, Mr. MC? All right. Qualification match number 80.
Number
the last
80.
qualification match of the day. It starts with team 5927.
That is the Globetrotters.
Their alliance partner, 862.
Lightning Robotics.
And rounding out the red alliance, it's 2767.
It's Strike Force.
And down here for the blue alliance, it's 7210.
It's a Robo Jackets.
And in the middle, it's 7203.
Cyber Bearcats.
And rounding out the blue alliance, it's 2054.
That is a Tech Bikes.
All right, thumbs are up. Drivers behind the lines. Match number 80 is going to start in 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, looks like the Tech Bikes rolled in the wrong program on that one. Took out the announcer. All right, well, let's see if we can recover from that mistake. And in the meantime, Strike Force going to jump out to a commanding lead here of 42-9. Drivers step up and drive. Here comes 7203, going to play some defense. You got to watch out for the line there. Going to push all that debris down in one corner, it looks like. Try to play a little defense on the teams. All right, now we're getting back into sync. Here goes the Strike Force up high for a quick score. 81-36 right now. Tech Bike's going to go up high, try to get one up themselves. They pop it in for 4 points. Very high-scoring team down there. The Saber Bearcats are going to try to play a little defense on Strike Force, kind of frustrate them a little bit. Kind of getting away, but they got spun out of the way. There go the Tech Bikes trying to recover from that mistake. Go top shelf. 126-49. And they go top shelf on that one. Right now, the red side has completely filled the coral on almost all of 3 levels. There goes Tech Bikes up, getting it up on top shelf. They're going for points right now. 77-161. And Strike Force puts it up high. Playing some good, solid defense. The Cyber Bearcats are going to come home now. They got to get out of each other's way. Tech Bikes are trying to line up for their climb. Think they got it hooked on. They're going up. Last 11 seconds. They're up and swinging. Their 2 partners are home. There goes Strike Force. It's a triple climb over there in the red. Lightning and High Academy got 3 versus 1 hanging. That ought to be a very high score. Lights are green, guys. Come clean up that mess. We're going to look at that big score. It is a Red Alliance victory. And that is a high score, 202. That was 5 ranking points won. That keeps Strike Force and Lightning in 1 and 2. Tech Bikes are still sitting at 5. Nobody moved in that ranking. Now, that was our last match of the game. Last match of the qualifications. We're going to start the playoffs this afternoon, but first we're going to do our alliance selection. We need to have, you got 8 minutes. I know it's not much. Be lined up down here on the, whatever direction that is, the red side field.
All right. Once again, we have a T-shirt. This time, it's a robot shooting T-shirt, and it's coming for you. So I hope you catch one.
All right. This robot is built from students. Alumni students built this summer from Copes Automation. I had 5 students that were alumni that are doing internships with Copes. These interns, I let them loose. I gave them a little bit of a budget. They went a little crazy on me and made some T-shirts. Cannon here to shoot today for you, so let her go, James. Ooh, we got some pressure there today. Oh yeah. I don't know. I think we can get a home run with that. All right, let's load that up again. I think this side of the field wants some. Who wants it? Let's hear it. I don't know. What do you think, James? Don't take out Luke. We need him as a photographer. Oh, yeah. A little more angle. There we go. Got to get that microphone. Oh, right there. Nice. Let's throw some more up there. You guys want some more shirts? Let's hear it. What's that now? You can go up there. Go up the other side if you want. All right, who wants it? Let's hear it. How's our time?
See this little kid in the green right here?
Yeah.
Can I just go hand
Oh,
him
grab
the
one. Oh, yes,
t-shirt?
yes, yes.
We need to show a video.
Yep.
During alliance selection, each team is allowed up to 3 representatives on the playing field, including 1 adult. Only a student is allowed to pick and accept or decline an invitation. When a team is ready to make their pick, only the alliance captain will walk to the MC to announce the pick. Teams will have 45 seconds to make their first selection and 90 seconds to make subsequent selections. The time remaining for each pick is shown on the timers on the playing field. The timer starts when the MC finishes asking the team to make their selection and stops when the team makes a valid selection. The timer will continue to run for an invalid selection, such as attempting to pick a team that is not at the event or is already a member of another alliance. Teams making a good faith effort when the clock hits 0 will be allowed to finish their pick. In the event of a decline, the timer is reset. If a team does not make a valid selection before time expires, they are skipped. Skipped teams will be revisited in order after each pick. Skipped teams will be skipped again until after the next pick, if they are not immediately ready to make a valid selection. At the final pick of each round, if a team does not make a valid selection before time expires, they are automatically assigned the highest ranked unpicked team. The number 1 team can select any team at the event to join their alliance. If the selected team declines the invitation, then another team is chosen until one accepts. Declining teams may not be selected by any subsequent alliance. Suppose Alliance 2 selects the 4th ranked team, who declines, and Alliance 2 selects another team, which accepts. It's then Alliance 3's turn to select from the available pool, which does not include the 4th ranked team. This process continues through Alliance 8. Notice that a team who had declined and become unavailable has moved up to become an alliance captain. At the end of round 1, any remaining team that has declined an invitation is not eligible to participate in the playoffs because they cannot be selected. Between selection rounds, there's a 2-minute break for alliances to confer. After the break, Alliance 8 picks their 3rd team member from the remaining teams. Then Alliance 7 picks, continuing all the way back to the number 1 alliance. Alliance selection is complete when each alliance is composed of 3 teams. The remaining top 8 teams are backups who need to confirm with a lead queuer that they will play if called upon. Note that at the championship event, we had a 3rd selection round with round 2 timing to make 4-team alliances, and there are no backup teams. Good luck, teams.
We are looking for team 3458. 3458, you've got 48 seconds to be here. Come on down if you want to be part of this alliance selection.
All right. Come here, doggy. Come on, guys. So I have an interesting request due to the event being filmed at lunchtime here. I am going to ask everybody in these stands to bring your stuff with you when you exit the stands for lunch. We are asking that all Alliance teams sit on this side of the bleachers after lunch for the playoffs, which I know that's a little different, but ESPN's here. We've got a few other people filming this. So we would like to do that to have all our participants in the playoffs able to be filmed when they're announcing their teams and such. So please help us accomplish that. they're also requesting that you sit with your alliance partners as the threesome that you are. All right, I'm excited. This is my first alliance selection with a new process. No more,
97-42.
wait a minute, Mr. MC. So when I call out the first team, when they get down here, I'm going to set the timer, and they have 45 seconds to give me their pick. Our first number 1 ranked team heading down to the field is 2767.
With a record of 11-1, that's Strike Force.
All right, here they come. The clock has started.
On behalf of Team 2767 and all of our gracious sponsors, we'd like to invite Team 862 to join our alliance.
What number? What number? 862, that's Lightning Robotics from Canton.
Lightning, what do you say?
On behalf of Team 862 and all of our sponsors, we'd love to strike down the competition with you.
And our first choice has been made. We're going to call down our third ranked team. That's 5675.
That is the Wired Cats.
Oh, I didn't have our number 1 alliance captain dressed properly. So we're going to make sure our number 2 alliance captain is dressed properly a second. We're starting that clock right now.
On behalf of Team 5675 and all of our sponsors, we would like to invite Team 2054 to join our alliance.
That's the Tech Bikes.
The Tech Bikes, what do you say?
On behalf of Team 2054 and all of our sponsors, we graciously accept.
All right, I am going to call down our number 4 ranked team. That's 3546.
That's the Bucking Gears. Coming to us from Grand Haven.
The hat's not working, man. All right, let the timer begin.
On behalf of Team 3546 and all of our sponsors, we would like to invite Team 6002 to join our alliance.
That is Robotics 6002.
Robotics, what do you say?
On the behalf of Team 6002 and all of our sponsors, we graciously accept.
There we go. Choice number 3 has been made. I'm going to bring down our 7th ranked team to be our 4th alliance captain. That's 3458.
That is Code Blue.
All right, Code Blue. What do you say? Your timer's running.
On behalf of Team Code Blue, we would like to select 5712 to join our alliance.
5712, that's a Hemlock Gray Matters.
Gray Matter, what do you say?
On behalf of Team 5712 and all of our sponsors, we would love to shine in the playoffs with you.
All right, calling out our 8th seeded team. It's going to be 5084.
5084 is Team Bridgebot.
See, his hat handled it. All right. 5084, what do you say?
On behalf of Team Bridgebot and all of our sponsors, we would like to invite Team 3357.
3357 is the Comets.
Comets, what do you say?
On behalf of Team 3357 and all of our sponsors, we gratefully accept.
All right, for our number 6 Alliance captain, we're going to call down Team 74.
Team Chaos from Holland.
And the timer begins. Team 74, what do you say?
On behalf of Team 74 and all of our gracious sponsors, we'd like to invite Team 141.
141, that's the Robots.
Wobot, what do you say?
On behalf of Team 141 and all of our sponsors, we gratefully accept.
All right, calling down for our number 7 Alliance captain. It's going to be our 12th seeded team. That's 9742.
That is the Walkerville Wildcats, 9742.
Would you grab that jersey there? I don't want to start the timer before you got it on, but. There we go, start the timer. Walkerville, what do you say?
On behalf of 9742, we graciously accept, and our sponsors. We pick 107.
107, that was.
107, Team Robotics.
What do you say?
On behalf of Team 107 and all of our sponsors, we gratefully accept.
All right, for our 8th Alliance captain, we're going to call 85.
Team 85 is Bob from Zealand. Come down, put on your bib.
Let the timer begin. All right, Bob, what do you say?
On the behalf of Team 85 and our platinum sponsors Midway and Gentex, we would like to invite 6128 to join our alliance.
6128, that is Motor. Coming to us from Hart.
What What do you say, 6128 motor?
On behalf of Team 6128, we'd love to get our motors running with you today.
Okay, our 8th Alliance over there. What's that? Our 8th Alliance has 2 minutes. 2 minutes to before we start the timer for them to make their selection.
We'll let these teams have like Doug was saying, a 2-minute break for strategizing, coming up with what their next selection is. Next round, they'll get 90 seconds.
All right, now we're going to start the 90-second timer for our number 8 Alliance. What do you say, Bob?
On the behalf of Team 85 and 6128, we would like to invite 6548 to join our alliance.
6548 is a Perry Rambots.
Here comes our Perry Rambots.
On behalf of Team 6548 and all of our sponsors, we graciously accept.
And our first Alliance has been born. We're going to go back down to our number 7 Alliance and start the timer. What do you say, Walker Bill?
On the behalf of 9742 and all of our sponsors, we would like to accept 4003.
That's 4003.
Trisonics.
On behalf of Team 4003, we gratefully accept.
And Alliance number 7 is finished. We're starting the timer here for Alliance number 6. They have 90 seconds. 15 seconds.
On behalf of the 6th Alliance, we'd like to invite 2959, the Robotarians.
2959, the Robotarians.
Here comes the team with a healthy diet. What do you say, Robotarians?
On behalf of Team 2959 and our sponsors, we gratefully accept.
Let the timer begin for our next alliance here, number 5, excuse me. All right, our number 5 alliance is here.
On behalf of Team 5084 and 3357, we'd like to invite Team 5610.
5610 is Turbulence from Stagatuk.
What do we say, Turbulence?
On behalf of Team 5610 and all our sponsors, we gratefully accept.
All right, we'll begin that timer for alliance number 4.
On behalf of Code Blue and the Gray Matter, we would like to invite Team 5927 to join our alliance.
5927's the Globetrotters from Zealand.
That'd be a Globetrotter.
On behalf of Team 5927 and all of our sponsors, we would like to graciously accept.
Let the timer begin for our number 3 alliance. Bucking Gears, what do you say?
On behalf of Team 3546, the Bucking Gears, we would like to invite 6114 Hamilton Cyberhawks.
6114, that's the Hamilton Cyberhawks.
What do you say, Cyberhawks?
On behalf of Team 6114 and all of our sponsors, including Top Line Engineering and JR Automation, we gratefully accept.
And 6 of our alliances are set. We're setting the timer up again for number 2.
Number 2, you're on the clock. Twenty-second warning.
20 seconds. Wired Cats, what do you say?
On behalf of Team 5675 and 2054, we would like to invite 7210.
7210. That is the Robojackets from Greenville.
Robojackets, what do you say?
On
On behalf of Team 7210 and all of our sponsors, we graciously accept.
And 7 out of 8 alliances are formed. Set that timer up for our number 1 alliance. So with a minute left, I want to ask all the alliances to stay on the field so that they can get their picture, I believe is what they're going for. That's, I was asked by the director to keep the alliances on the field.
On the behalf of our alliance, we would like to select 8397.
That's 8397.
83. Oh, that is the Astrobots from Grand Rapids.
On behalf of Team 8397, we graciously accept.
And all 8 alliances are formed. All right, again, please clear the bleacher section here over lunch. And we'll
And if you did not get selected, do not take off. The top 8 teams we'll need to check in with our head queuer Susan, who's down there. I mean 7248, 9207, 9721, 9248, 904, 9206, 6093, 95, or I'm sorry, 6094, 9542. Please check in and make sure, confirm that you want to be part of the selection process. You might be a backup during a playoff. When we're done with the entire alliance, make sure that the captains stay on the field. You must talk to the head referee. If you got a captain bib on, either you or your designate, that means you can switch it out for someone on the drive team if you're not a drive team member. This is your chance to do that. Okay, guys in the stands, I know it's a little confusing. What we're going to try to do is get the ones who are in the playoffs. If you're in the playoffs, you don't have to move. Like Bob, it doesn't have to move. So you're going to stay in that area. The request is to try to seat alliances together. So Strike Force and 862, I said, look at you, there's an alliance. And I forgot who was the next, 8397 would move over there. So it isn't that we're trying to clear you and make you do a lot of extra work. We just want to make it where all the alliances are together so that when RoboZone, which, oh, by the way, they're going to be broadcasting, they can sweep the stands and see your alliance together when you're playing. Kind of a cool thing. And if you all can fit over there, great. And then if the ones who aren't in the playoffs fit, great. Or maybe they're on this side. Just trying not to make it such a big mess. Hopefully that makes a little more sense. All right, guys, we will start the playoffs at 2 o'clock with the number 1 versus number 8 alliance. Next match will be number 4 and 5. Then 2 versus 7, 3 versus 6. So get yourself ready. Go get some lunch. Get your drive teams fed. Be ready to play starting at 2 o'clock.
All right. As we get going here, we're close to game time, so let's introduce the teams down here on the field, starting with our Red Alliance, our number 1 Alliance, and that starts with Team 862.
That is Lightning Robotics.
Their Alliance captain in the middle here, we have 2767.
That's a Strike Force team sponsored by Stryker.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 8397.
That's the Astrobots.
Starting down here for the Blue Alliance, it's our 8th Alliance captain, and that's 85.
That is Built on Brains, Bob.
On their right hand, it's 6128.
That is Motor. They're more than our robot.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's 6548.
That is the Perry Rambots. Welcome back from lunch. We will soon be starting this match, 1 versus 8.
All right, we're getting close here, folks. I have thumbs up. The lights are green. Drivers behind the lines. We're ready to robot in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off to a quick start. There goes the Perry Rambots. And Strike Force throws up a quick one, but Perry is right with them. Oh, they missed that second one. We got a lightning fast lightning team down there. That's a 6 all time down there. 2 on the blue. Drivers step up and drive. Match number 1. Number 1 Alliance versus number 8. There goes Lightning putting it up on the high. The Bob is going to try. Oh, that's a swing and a miss for Bob. Perry Rambots will put up theirs. Quickly, that top shelf is almost full on the red side. Astrobots contribute down in the trough any way they can. If you notice, guys, we ratcheted it up a bit today. We're now in the playoffs. No more, the gloves came off. Lightning's quick. Here comes Strike Force. They're filling up that barge. It's a 107 to 70 lead. Bob is trying to keep pace. Bob and the Perry Rambots are working together. Bob down here to play defense. Comes the Perry Rambots. They're going to try to slow down that Alliance. They're going to play a little defense on the Strike Force team. Try to keep them, slow them down a bit. But they've also got Lightning over there that is brutally fast. And just to even things out, here comes the Astrobots to try to do the same thing on the blue team. That Perry team is now going to abandon ship. Wow. Those are very heavy cages, and you got to be very careful when you go through them like that. 106 to 104. There goes the Astrobots, going to try to play, hang themselves, get 12 quick points. Looks like we've got a little bit of robot barf on the floor. Down the last 14 seconds. 14 seconds to play. Here goes Bob up. 862. All red robots are up. Nope, just 2 out of 3. Here comes the Perry Rambots. And Motor trying to get home. What a competition. Looks like somebody lost a roller in that hole in change. And you thought we'd start off slow after lunch. All right, lights are green. Come up and clean up your robots, guys. That was quite a slugfest. And here come those scores. A very exciting match. It's a Red Alliance victory. 193 to 129. How's that for the first match of the day, the afternoon? That gives Strike Force his first victory. They'll move on to the round 2, match 7. And Alliance 8 is not finished. They go into the lower bracket, round 2, match 5. They'll get to play again in the best 2-loss elimination round.
Match 2. All right, how about we introduce that team there, starting on the red alliance here, our alliance captain, 3458.
That is Cold Blue.
And in the middle here, their alliance partner, 5927.
That's the I Academy Globetrotters.
Last but not least on this red alliance, it's 5712.
That's the Hemlock Gray Matters.
Down here for the Blue Alliance, our number 5 alliance, it starts with 3357.
That is the Comets.
On their right hand, it's 5610.
Turbulence.
And their alliance captain, 5084.
That is Team FridgeBot.
All right, I have thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. We're ready to robot in 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome to match number 2 in the upper bracket. Comets come up quickly. Stuff went on. FridgeBot misses on theirs. Here comes Turbulence. That's a swing and a miss too. And Gray Matters put their second one up. Look like they can go for 3 here. They're out of time. Drivers, step up and drive. There you go. Hemlock Gray Matters quickly puts up another one on the red side. Clearing all that algae off that wreath out of the way. That's the Globetrotters with our little wheel. It's a 40-26 lead for the red right now. Hemlock is taking care of business with their partners, the Globetrotters, seeing what they can do. Meanwhile, the Comets and FridgeBot are working good together, seeing what they can put up. Comets grab one off the floor, take a little dunk, and done. There goes Hemlock doing the same thing on the red side. Oh. Here come the Globetrotters, going to try to stuff that algae into the processor. That's a slippery little bugger, but they got it going that time. And then they remove the algae from the field. Human player throws it up, and he scores. Working now on L3 level, the Comets. And down on L2 goes the Turbulence team. Very close, 108 to 101 score right here. These are two matches, our two alliances are very equally matched. Comets are starting to pick up their groove, getting a really good fast pace going here. Turbulence puts one on L1. Everybody's trying to fill the coral up. Down here on the blue side, we got the entire L4 level full and 2 half levels. We're down to the last 22 seconds. Here comes our signal for the last 20 seconds. Teams will now try to climb. Turbulence puts it right up in their belly. They're going to do the straight down push and up and out. It's good. And there go the Comets. They're up and swinging. Meantime, the Red Alliance kept on scoring. That might be the difference. They're at 129. If they can hang, if they can't, it might be bad news for them because they're down to 0. It's going to be a very interesting match here. All right, lights are green. Guys, come clean up the robots. Here comes the score from that very exciting competition. That is a Blue Alliance. They pulled it out with that hang at the end. 146 to 140. That means the Blue Alliance, the number 5 Alliance, advances on to round 2, match 7. And the number 4 Alliance moves to the lower brackets where they'll play match number 5.
All right, let's introduce the teams for match number 3, starting with 2054.
That's the Tech Bikes.
And their alliance partner, it's 7210.
That is a Robo Jackets.
And their alliance captain, 5675.
That is a Wired Cats.
Down here for the Blue Alliance, our number 7 Alliance. It starts with 4003.
Trisonics.
On the right hand is 107.
Team Robotics.
Their alliance captain, it's 9742.
That's the Walkerville Wildcats.
All right, I think we're good. Oh. Match number 3. We have thumbs up. We have green lights. Drivers behind the lines. We're ready to go in 3, 2, 1, go.
And there go the teams. There's a Tech Bikes throwing up their first high. Their partners, the Wildcats, trying to do the same thing. And Tech Bikes are going to try for their patented 4th, but they didn't run it. They ran out of time. Drivers, step up and drive. There we go, 1, 2, up high for the Red Alliance. And their partners, that's 72-10. That is the Robo Jackets. They got an algae. They ran themselves up on top of it, though. That doesn't help much. Tech Bikes missed on that one. Down here, Trisonics trying to line up. And they finally do. 73-35 right now. Remember, there's no ranking points here. Now it's just all about points. And Tech Bike's trying to remove the coral, or the algae. And they go up, and it's good. Wildcats just throw that algae on the ground, get it out of the way. Tech Bike's going up high, trying to get the points. Hey, a little dink and dunk, they get it. Down here trying to play defense on the Tech Bikes is the that is the Walkerville Wildcats trying to play a little defense down on Tech Bikes down below. And they just dropped their algae out of the way, and they're going to go to the other human player station. And that coral goes in. Right now it's 128-84. And scoring. Oh, what do we got down here? We got 72-10 hung up on a ball down here on the red side. That is the Robo Jackets coming down from the number 2 alliance playing defense, but, well, he's blocking it, but he's not doing it the way he meant. Tech Bikes rode up on that, but they're going to try to calm things down and do a little hang here in the last 16 seconds. 16 seconds of play. 4003 is going to try to do the same thing. There go the Tech Bikes. They're up, off the ground. Wildcats are up, and that's all she wrote for this match. Lights are green. Come clean up your mess. Mom and Dad will be home soon. They don't want to see all this laying all over the place. And let's see that score from that last match. Is the Red Alliance winning that one. 177 to 111. Advancing in the upper bracket will be the number 2 alliance. Number 7 will move to match number 6 in the lower bracket.
Playoff match number 4. Starting with our Red Alliance, it's 6002.
That is Robotics.
The Alliance captain, it's 3546.
From Grand Haven, that's the Buccaneers.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 6114.
That's a Hamilton Cyberhawks.
Down here for the Blue Alliance, we have the number 6 Alliance, and that starts with their Alliance captain, 74.
Team Chaos.
And on their right hand, we have Team 141.
Robots.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's 2959.
That's a Robotarian.
All right, thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. We're ready to start match number 4 in 3, 2, 1, go.
And up goes Robotics and the Buccaneers together. Meanwhile, here comes Wobots, gonna see if they can go keep up with that. And they go top shelf. Oh, that time the Buccaneers unsuccessful on their second one. And as was the Robotics. All right, that's autonomous. Drivers step up and drive. Let's see what we can get going here. Hamilton Cyberhawks, they're trying to remove that algae, and they do. They're going to go down and play a little defense, see what they can do down there. Good young team coming to us from Allegan County. They got the Flying Flamingo as a driver down there. You look at his hat, it's a big pink flamingo, but they're doing okay, trying to keep it close. They got it 39-45, and they're doing a good job with that. Robotarians come around, and they're going to go down and play a little counter defense. Try to slow down that Buccaneers team. Buccaneers get around them, knowing, but they got the algae to contend with. That's a killer. That'll get you. Up placing it up on high. That's their partner, Robotics, and the Buccaneers do the same thing. Robotarians are a little bit late on some of that defense. They got to get them in a loading zone. It is a real close game right now. 84 for the red, 51 for the blue. Robotics tries to go up high, and they miss that one. Here they're going to try it again. They're going to go up high, and they shot too early again. I didn't know, but that bucket gear is going to go up and pop it in. There it is. Right now, there's a lot of LG down here on the blue side. It effectively knocked out the Chaos team. They got all 4 wheels in the air on that LG. Their partner's going to try to push them off. And they almost did it. There they go. They got it free. And they almost got themselves tied up again. That LG can become a problem. Here goes the Blue Alliance, going to climb up. 74 can't quite get it all the way up. 141's going to try theirs. Hamilton's got off the ground. And there goes Robotics off the ground. Meanwhile, and right at the end for 2 points coming home. That's 29-59. And lights are green. Come and collect your robots for the next match. Here comes the score from that last match. It's a Red Alliance victory. 147-67. That means the number 3 Alliance moves on to round 2 in the upper bracket, match 8. And Alliance 6 moves to the lower bracket, round 2, match 6.
All right, let's meet our teams for the 5th playoff match. Starting with the Red Alliance, we've got Team 85.
That is Team Bob.
In the middle, it's 61-28.
That is Motor.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, we've got 65-48.
That is the Perry Rambots.
First up for the Blue Alliance, we've got 34-58.
Code Blue.
In the middle, 59-27.
That is the I Academy Globetrotters.
And last on our blue side, it's 57-12.
That is a Hemlock Gray Matters.
Lights are green, thumbs are up. Drivers behind the lines. Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
And off front, looks like Code Blue went the wrong way on that one, but Hemlock Gray Matters put theirs up. Swing and a miss for the Bob and for Motor. All right, drivers step up and drive. Evenly matched right now, 20-21. Hemlock remedies that by going up to level 4. And the I Academy Globetrotters quickly get that algae out of the way of the reef. Clears the way for the Gray Matter. Perry Rambots go up and Bob goes up together. And here comes Motor trying to collect their coral. Everybody's scrunching into that feeder station. (69-46) with the Red Alliance right now. Looks like the Perry Rambots are doing a good job putting it up high. Trying to do an offensive show here. See slugfest. See if they can keep up punch for punch on this very exciting game. Going to fill those reefs up. Looks like we've got almost all of that top shot. Well, soon when the Motor goes up and puts it up there, there'll be a tie. Oh, it's swing and a miss for them. Oh, but it went onto the trough. That counts for 2. Perry Rambots are starting down on L3 already. 100-82. They've opened up a lead down on the red side. Here go the Rambots, going to try to fill up that last one on L4, and they do so. Hemlock's a bit of a hurry, so they bash their Code Blue team right out of the way. Looks like there's a little bit of something flapping on the Gray Matters. Looks like their side shield, but it's hanging on, not bothering the team. Here goes Bob, going to go for L3, while Perry puts it on L1. I think they've got up and flipped over backwards. That's 34-58. That is Code Blue. They're up and hanging already with 15 seconds. Last 15 seconds, the Bob is up and doing the same thing. Team's got 9 seconds if they're going to go up, but you don't really have to. There's no ranking points in this. You're just going for points. Trying to hang on to high. Whoa, there we go. That's the end of it. Winner of this will continue on a lower bracket. Unfortunately, the loser of this one being in the lower bracket would be 2 losses, and that would eliminate them from the tournament. There goes the green lights. Come out and clean up your mess. We'll get ready for the next match while we wait for our scores. comes our scores from that last match. It's a Red Alliance victory. 158 to 140. That means the winner, Alliance 8, advances on to the lower bracket, round 3. And unfortunately, Alliance 4 has been eliminated. Thank you, Code Blue, Hemlock Gray Matters, and the Globetrotters. Great weekend, guys.
Alrighty, all of our robots are on the field, so let's meet the teams. Starting with the Red Alliance, we've got 4003.
It is Trisonics.
Next to them, it's Team 107.
Team Robotics.
Rounding out that Red Alliance, it's 9742.
That's the Walkerville Wildcats.
Over here for the Blue Alliance, we've got Team 74.
Team Chaos.
In the middle, it's Team 141.
That's the Wobots.
And last but not least, Team 2959.
The Robotarians.
Lights are green, thumbs are up, drivers behind the lines. Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
Walkerville is off and running. Here comes Trisonics trying to place it. They bounce off. Oh, so close. They didn't quite make it. 141, no, drops their shot. And going up with a second shot, that is the Robotarians. Drivers step up and drive. Walkerville Wildcats going to come down here and try to play a little defense. There goes Wobots lining it up. Robotarians grab the LD, throw it off out of the way, trying to drop it in. Opening up a 42-20 lead as the Blue Alliance. There goes Trisonics trying to, it's a swing and a miss for them, but it goes into the trough. That counts for 2. 107 is going to try to go up. And there goes Trisonics putting it in. And 107 goes for L3. Team Chaos puts a little order to it down there. Robotarians do a miss. They're having a little trouble down there picking up Coral. Here come the Wobots trying to get in there, but Chaos is stuck on the ball again. Those things have caused a lot of grief down here. Open up an 84-50 lead, but Trisonics keeps on scoring up high, L4. Trying to keep pace with them. They sent Walkerville Wildcats down there to play a little defense. Yep, Chaos is thinking about doing a hang for a quick 12 points. And they're locked. Nope, they're trying to lock in. Last 20 seconds. There's our signal for the last 20 seconds. And looks like Chaos is going to go up. Here goes 141 with a real quick climb. Robotarians can decide what to do here. They're going to try to score a point in the last one. That's all she wrote for our heroes. Our lights are green. Come clean up your mess. And here come our scores from that last match. It is a Blue Alliance victory, 126-83. And moves, Alliance 6 moves on in a tournament to match 9. And unfortunately, Alliance 7 has been eliminated. 97-42, 107, and 4003. Great weekend. We are back in the upper bracket now.
Let's meet the teams for match number 7. Starting over here with 862.
That is Team Lightning Robotics.
Their Alliance captain, it's 2767.
Strike Force.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 8397.
That's the Astrobots.
Down here for the Blue Alliance, the number 5 Alliance. It starts with 3357.
That is a Comet.
And in the middle, it's 5610.
That is Turbulence.
Their Alliance captain, it's 84, excuse me.
5084, that's a Fridgebots.
All right. Thumbs are up. Drivers behind the lines. We're ready to go in 3, 2, 1, go.
Lightning and the Strike Force go very quickly. Lightning's a swing and a miss. Down here, Comets hit their first shot. But everybody's coming back for their second and third try here. All right, drivers, step up to the line. Be ready to drive in Reefscape. Match number 7, 1 versus 5. Both teams won their first matches. Winner moves on. Loser goes down to the lower bracket and gets to play for another day. Right now, the red has opened up a 75-41 lead. Here comes the Comets up high. They swung and they put it on. Turbulence is trying to do the same thing. They put it on L3. Strike Force is going up high with their coral, or their algae, I mean, and it's in the barge. And Lightning does the same thing, nothing but barge. That garnered them eight quick points that way. Here comes number 12 points with the algae. Comets go up high, top shelf. 118-82 lead for the red right now. But the blue could catch up, but they're going to have to pick up the pace a lot. Astrobots try to pick up that loose coral and put it in the L1. They do so. Those are important to clean up that mess. A clean playing field is a happy playing field. You've seen it down here with people running over algae, running over coral. .174, going to be another really high score down here. Here comes the Comets, going to get themselves ready to hang. Last 20 seconds to play, 20 seconds to play. Everybody's going to see if they can hang. Here comes the Lightning Robotics. There goes Turbulence and Comets. Down to the last 7 seconds. We'll see if Tyke Force and Lightning can do the same thing. They're up and hanging. Team Fridgebots thinking about it, but didn't quite make it. It's going to be another really high score. Lights are green, guys. Come clean up your mess. We wait for our scores on which probably will be the high score for the day, I would think. Here comes that score from that last match. It is a Red Alliance victory. 213-152. Now, where else can you score 152 points and lose? The winning alliance moves on to the match 11, and the loser goes on to round 3, match 9 in the lower bracket. They're not eliminated yet. It's the best. You got to win. You got to lose 2 to be eliminated.
right, it's match number 8 next. And match number 8 starts with the number 2 alliance, which starts with team 2054.
It's a Tech Bikes.
Their alliance partner, 7210.
Robo Jackets.
And their alliance captain, 5675.
That's the Wired Cats.
Down here for the Blue Alliance, we have the number 3 Alliance. And it starts with 6002.
Robotics.
Their Alliance captain in the middle here is 3546.
That's the Buccaneers.
And last but not least, it's 6114.
It's the Hamilton Cyberhawks, or the Flapping Flamingo.
All right, I think it's more than just a rumor. I see thumbs up, lights are green, drivers behind the lines. We're ready to robot in 3, 2, 1, go.
Sure why my mic went off, but there we go. Tech bikes go up high, grab the algae. They're going to try to keep up. 6002 Robotics, they're trying to do the same thing. 82, oh, it's good. Robotics puts it up high. Their partner, the Buck and Gears, come in. 72-10, that's a Robo Jackets. They got to be careful playing defense down there. Just picked up a penalty. And Tech Bike's got the L3 grabbed in a coral. Their partners, the Wired Cats, are busy grabbing coral, playing with a little defense being played on them by team. That's a Hamilton Saberhawks playing defense. Getting a lot of penalties down there. The Reds going to have to pick up the pace. Okay, down on the blue, L3 gets it. Here comes the Robotics, going to go up high, top shelf. But, oh, they were able to nudge it in. Very close match, 138 to 121. Two high-scoring teams going at it, head-to-head here. Robo Jackets trying to play a little defense. They got themselves hung up into the home zone. I think that's where they're going to stay. Robotics just missed their shot up high. Here come the Tech Bikes trying to push off their partner, get them out of the way so they can at least get in there to hang. Last 16 seconds to play. Last 16 seconds. There goes the Hamilton team. They're up. No, maybe. There go the Tech Bikes. They're trying to get up. They're up. 2 red and maybe 2 blue. Hard to tell from this angle. I'll let the referees take that one. Lights are green, guys. Come clean up your mess.
Final scores to match number 8. It's going to be the Red Alliance. Final score of 187 to 165. Whole lot of penalties on that red robot. They almost caught him.
Middle of that match went out on.
All right, let's meet the teams for qualification match number 12. Or sorry, playoff match number 9. All right, starting with the Red Alliance, we have 33-57.
That is the Comets.
In the middle, it's 56-10.
Team Turbulence.
Rounding out that Red Alliance, we've got 50-84.
The Fridgebots.
First up for the Blue Alliance, we've got Team 74.
That's Chaos.
In the middle, it's Team 141.
Whoa, bots.
And last up, we've got Team 2959.
The Robotarians.
Thumbs are up, lights are green, drivers behind the lines. Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
And to go, the Robotarians going to go up and go high. They do so and slam it at home as the Comets sound on the red. 141 is going to drop their shelf, the hop shelf. And step up and drive. Match number 9. Alliance 6 versus Alliance 5. 2 weekly match teams right now. There go the Comets up high. Comets quickly grab one off the floor. Blue has got a 46-30 lead right now. Trying to catch up with the Comets and their Fridgebot partners with Turbulence. 74 is having a little trouble getting that into their possession. Meanwhile, they say, heck with it, I'm going to go down and play a little defense, try to slow down that red team. Robotarians quickly put it in. Here comes the partners, 141, and they go top shelf. These two Blue Alliance robots are playing very well together right now. Opened up a 74-62 lead, but trying to catch up with the Comets, who swing it home and put it in. Quickly, this playing field has turned into a very messy place down here with a lot of stuff to trip over. And you see that with a lot of robots having a little trouble getting around all that coral and algae. Doesn't seem to bother the Comets, though, as they take a swing and drop it home. They shove it on there. 141 is going to be a little more gentle and drop it on. But it doesn't count. Bounce right back off. Yeah, Kava's got to watch her footing out there and all that. It is a 91-88 game right here. It's kind of what we expected from two very equally matched teams. Coming up trying to hang the last 17 seconds. That's a Comets gone. Chaos, team 74 is going to go up. They're up in the air. And there goes the Comets up. We got two hanging. 3 seconds, there goes 141. 141 is up. Lights are green, guys. Come get your robots. Going to be a close score. Here comes that score. It is the Blue Alliance pulling that victory out. 125 to 129. Blue wins that one. That means the 6th Alliance moves on. Lower bracket number 4, match 12. And eliminated is 5084, 3357, and 5610. Congratulations, guys. Great weekend.
All right, let's meet the teams for our 10th match. Starting with the Red Alliance, we've got 6002.
That is Robotics.
In the middle, we've got 3546.
That's the Buccaneers.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 6114.
That's the Cyberhawks.
Up first for the Blue Alliance, their team captain, it's 85.
It is Bob, built on brains.
In the middle, it's 6128.
Motor, more than our robot.
And last up for the Blue Alliance, 6548.
That is our Perry Rambots.
Lights are green, thumbs are up. Drivers behind the lines. Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
There go the Perry Rambots up high. Looks like the Buccaneers and the Robotics team are dead on. Nope, the Robotics did a swing and a miss, but it went in the trough, so it counts. And just to be the same, so did the Rambots. All right, drivers step up and drive. Buccaneers go top shelf while Hamilton Cyberhawks are trying to work on that algae. Motor puts it up high and drags the algae out of the way. That Hamilton team looks like they've got themselves in a pickle. Nope, they got off. It is really tough to move that stuff around down there. They're playing some good, strong defense on the Bob team, though, keeping them away from that feeder station. They're going to have to go and do something different then. Oh, it doesn't look good for Bob. They got themselves hung up on the algae. Just what we just got done talking about, how that is. Perry Rambots are going to try to help their partner, though. They got to peel them off there, and it's there. They got it. So they got the wheels on the ground. Bob is back running now. 58 to 54. It's a good match. Hamilton's trying to defend that processor, doing a great job down there. They got a good, strong powertrain. They've knocked Motor down, and they're pinning 2 people down there. Actually, they're playing smart defense. They're not even having to pin them. Just block their path. That is starting to pay off, though, as a number 3 alliance has opened up an 87 to 66 lead. Perry Rambots say, you know, I can come down here and do the same thing. That Hamilton team's playing good, tough defense down there. Their driver, the Flapping Flamingo, is pretty aggressive. They got Bob up against the wall, but they know enough to move out of the way. Last 25 seconds of play. It looks like Hamilton's going to go up and try to hang. The 103 to 87 lead for the Red Alliance. Robotics puts on the last one. Here comes the Buccaneers. The last 10 seconds of play. Robotics going to see if they can hang with Hamilton. And they do. They're up and hanging. Here comes Bob in a crash course. Lights are green. Come on and pick up your robots, guys. Here comes our score from that last match. It is a Red Alliance victory. 141-98. That means the winner advances on to round 4, match 12 in the lower bracket. And unfortunately, 85, 61-28, and 65-48 have been eliminated. Great weekend, guys. Congratulations.
And it goes like this, and it goes like that. So we bringing you the vibes, and it's all today. So we coming around, and we ain't here to play.
Safety and sustainability have the same goal, preserving resources.
Let's take a deep dive into safety and shine a light on how sustainability plays a big role.
People, from first teammates to coworkers, are our most important resource.
If a teammate gets injured, the loss of their skills and talent hurts in more ways than one. So safety practices like using personal protective equipment keeps the team sustainable.
Reducing waste is also important to sustainability.
When you recycle your aluminum cans, that material can become part of a robot one day.
First teams can also recycle their batteries and other materials.
So they don't end up in a landfill.
And don't waste energy.
Turn off the lights, machines, and computers when they aren't in use, and consider renewable energy.
By reducing waste and keeping people safe,
we can sustain innovation and help protect our planet for years to come.
Ahoy! I be the ship's captain of safety, and ye must be sustainable and safe on the briny deep. First of all, keep ye workstations clean, lest ye hurt thyselves. Unwanted scraps of metal and plastic should be recycled. Next up, repair and maintain your tools. Don't throw broken tools overboard. Repair them and reduce waste. And when ye maintain them, there's little chance of dangerous failure. Last, but not least, reduce. Reduce injury in ye workroom with safety glasses, no loose cast-offs, and closed-toed shoes. You can also reduce your emissions. This baby's gone electric! Stay safe and sustainable.
Don't leave your pits looking messy. Swab the decks for more safety. Take your scraps, recycle those, or keep your shoes closed-toed. Be safe, look out for your team. Check the RSL that claims if a battery leaks sodium bicarbonate, no habit to leak. Reuse materials of old and put them right back toward your goals. Don't wear loose clothes that off get holes, always wear PPE. Be safe, look out for your team. So Curiosity Canteen. One day when competition's done, we'll take our ships and go.
Hi, I'm Erin, and I work on commercial avionics at RTX.
Hi, I'm Logan, design engineer at Nike.
Hi, I'm Sarah, and I work on the autonomous tractor.
How did I get here?
How did I get here?
How'd I get here?
While you figure out your tomorrows, build the skills you'll need today.
Hi, I'm Dean Kamen, the founder of FIRST. It's not about creating scientists and engineers. It's about creating the students that today will be the leaders of tomorrow. In high school, like many, I struggled, but I persisted with STEM. I believe that collaboration and competence lead to community and confidence. You can get anywhere by starting here.
With FIRST.
Match number 11. At this moment, these two alliances are undefeated in our playoffs. We have our number 1 and our number 2 alliance. Our number 1 alliance starts with 862.
That's Lightning Robotics.
Their alliance captain, it's 2767.
That's Strike Force.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 8397.
That's the Astrobots.
Down here for the Blue Alliance, we have our number 2 alliance, and it starts with 2854.
It's a Tech Bikes.
Their alliance partner is 7210.
Robo Jackets.
Their alliance captain, 5675.
That is a Wired Cats from Matawan.
All right. Drivers behind the lines. We're ready to robot in 3, 2, 1, go.
And all robots are moving autonomous. Tech Bikes put theirs up. Lightning misses their first shot. Tech Bikes get their second. Here comes Strike Force for theirs. Tech Bikes got 3. Can they get the 4th one? Pull the trigger. Yes, they do. That's 4. Great start for both alliances. 54-35 for the blue. Sending down their Robo Jackets to play a little defense as the Blue Alliance, trying to keep Strike Force off their spot, but they got it in there. They locked them up. Looks like the Tech Bikes just about tried to hang themselves on that one. Yeah, they got it in there. Last year they had a hanging shot. Can't do that this year. Had a moving shot, I mean. Strike Force goes up high, followed by the Tech Bikes. Tech Bikes shot goes in. Strike Force shot goes in. 82-79. Very close match right now. Blue Alliance has top shell ball done. Here comes the Striker, and here comes Tech Bikes, and shot for shot. They're pounding each other like a couple of heavyweights here. Everybody's pretty square. There goes Lightning putting theirs up, and there goes Strike Force following suit up high. It is a slugfest today. Tech Bikes couldn't remove that LG. That one's jammed in there pretty tight. There goes RoboCats. 137 now. The red team is picked back up. Is in a slight lead. Lead is going back and forth, back and forth. Got the last 30 seconds to play. Tech Bikes are going to try to go up high. And they score. Strike Force is actually down playing defense right now. Here come the Tech Bikes trying to get their hang. Got 2 red robots up, 2 blue robots up. Going to come down to a slugfest in this one. This is a close match. And I do think Strike Force got a penalty that they're going to get. So, well, that won't be enough. Okay, guys, there is a yellow card being awarded to the Blue Alliance for inside the frame perimeter playing defense down here on the red. Now let's look at that score. Now they got your attention. All right, here comes that score you're looking for. It is a Red Alliance win. 185 to 172. So that means the number 2 Alliance carrying the yellow card moves down to the lower bracket and play in match 13 for another chance for come back and play the number 1. Number 1 now moves to the finals.
All right, match 12. Let's meet the teams. Starting with the Red Alliance, it's 6002.
It's Robotics.
In the middle, we've got 3546.
It's the Buccaneers.
Rounding out that Red Alliance, it's 6114.
That is the Hamilton Cyberhawks.
Up first for the Blue Alliance, we've got our captain, Team 74.
That is Chaos.
Next to them, it's Team 141.
Robots.
And last but not least, we've got 2959.
That's a Robotarians.
Lights are green, thumbs are up. Drivers behind the lines. Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
And off and running down here is the Red Alliance. They put one up. Down here in the blue, the Robotarians put theirs in, and Wobots drop theirs in. It's a swing and a miss for the next couple. Gonna be real close on Auton. Nope. It should give the Blue Alliance a slight lead. Drivers sub up and drive. Winners of this match will play one more round, or play at, they get to play in a lower bracket. Continue. Loser is eliminated. This is the lower bracket. Chaos is being hounded by the Cyberhawks from Hamilton. Buccaneers go up and snatch the algae, throw down the coral, and drop the algae up into the mist. Right now it's 65 for the blue or 70 for the blue and 59 for the red. Got a slight lead down here. That's why that Hamilton team's trying to shut down the blue over here. Doing a pretty good job on that. They had to watch out for pinning, but they know enough to back off, just enough. Shutting down 74 Chaos, but they get free. Good job clearing the algae out. Here comes Robotics whipping around there. They're going to try to stuff it up high. Here comes the Wobots. Don't think they got their coral quite high enough, but they were able to put it on. There's a whole battlefield of coral and algae down there. Unfortunately, the Hamilton team has got up. No, they got themselves back off. They're having a hard time with all that in the way down there. Looks like they're going to go try to hang. It's a 120 to 97 lead for the red right now. Here comes Chaos. They're engaged in their cage, and they're up. Hamilton's up. Here comes Robotics and the Wobots, seeing if they can do dueling climbs. Last 2 seconds to play. 2 seconds to play. Nope, Wobots did not get up. Lights are green. Clean up your mess, guys. Here comes up, of course, that last match. It is a Red Alliance pulling a victory out there. 155 to 115. That means Alliance 3 advances on to match 13. Unfortunately, 74, 141, and 29-59 have been eliminated. Great weekend, guys. We're now going to take a break. We'll do some awards before we move on to the next match.
All right, as we start the awards here, I'd like to show you how I would like the teams to come down and enter here. Come through the magic line over here and exit over here. Okay? I'm sure you can do that for me. The Imagery Award is in honor of Jack Kamen, Dean's father, for his dedication to art, illustration, and his devotion to FIRST. This award celebrates attractiveness in engineering and outstanding visual aesthetic integration of the machine and the team appearance. Light bulbs went off when the judges met with this team. Their electronic displays, coordinated team gear, and a bot named Neptune certainly didn't leave the judges feeling gray. Intelligence matters, and these brainiacs got the memo. Congratulations. 5712, that's Hemlock's Gray Matter. Of course, you're all the way in the corner. I'm in the habit of calling the teams that are seated farthest away. The Gracious Professionalism Award celebrates outstanding demonstration of FIRST core values such as continuous, gracious professionalism, working together both on and off the field of play. The winning team exemplifies the principles of FIRST, fairness, humility, positivity, and respect. This team stands as an ancient pillar of the values of gracious professionalism, demonstrating positivity to overcome communication difficulties. Charging in to host teams at their practice field, this prehistoric team knows that humanity is needed by any FIRST team. Congratulations, 2959 the Robotarians! The Team Spirit Award celebrates extraordinary enthusiasm and spirit through exceptional partnership and teamwork, furthering the objectives of FIRST. This team's enthusiasm can be heard from the stands to the pits and all the way to the judges' room. They don't speak in code when discussing their passion for FIRST. Drawing students from their home schools, they ensure no one is feeling blue. Team 3458 Code Blue! It's funny, they're all in that corner. I knew better. I waited for this big blue beard here. The Rising All-Star Award celebrates the team that has persisted through challenges despite the difficulties of being young. This could be the result of being a new team or a team with recent turnover in membership. Devastated by a high turnover, this team soared their challenges. Showcasing their robot at local events has helped kids spread their wings in coding and robot driving, getting many new fledglings to join their team and clawing their way back up the pecking order. This team's flock is flying high. Congratulations, 6114, the Cyberhawks! Congratulations. Thank you, judges. We have about 6.5 minutes before our next round. 6.5 minutes to give these teams a little bit of a break to charge their batteries and get back
Let's meet the teams for our 13th match. Starting with the Red Alliance, we've got 2054.
It's the Tech Bikes.
In the middle, it's 7210.
Robo Jackets.
Rounding out that Red Alliance, it's 5675.
That's the Wired Cats.
First up for the Blue Alliance, we've got 6002.
The Robotics.
In the middle, it's 3546.
Mucking Gears.
Last up for the blue side, it's 6114.
Hamilton Cyberhawks.
Lights are green, thumbs are up. Drivers behind the lines. Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
And all robots are up and running. There go the Tech Bikes. They're first. Robotics gets their first shot. Hamilton bounces off. Robotics is a swing and a miss. It's a miss down there too. Let's see if we can get the last couple shots. Oh, looks like Tech Bikes fumbled handoff. Dropped the baton, but not step drive. 47-23 right now. Red's got to start. Here goes Robotics putting theirs up high. Here come the Tech Bikes throwing one up in a high barge. And go the Wirecats answering up on high with their partners. Coming down here to play defense, that's the Hamilton Cyberhawks. And they're going to do a fake end around. There goes the Wirecats the other side. Playing a little defense down there, 72-10. That is the Robo Jackets. Robotics looks like they've got the LG pinned. There go the Tech Bikes up high. Another one. Clean shot. Nothing but barge. Top shelf is all full down here on the red. Tech Bikes remove a little LG, pop it up in, and it's good. Looks like they must have touched the net on that one. You gotta be careful. Whoa, Robotics put the brakes on a little hard. Here comes the one in the barge, two in the barge. And it stays. Those rattling around pretty good. That means a 110-90. It's a close match here, guys. Tech Bikes are gonna go up again, see if they can put one up in there. And that's a clean one. No penalties on that. Tech Bikes do a little stress test of that human player station, and it's good. They may go nothing but net. 134-110 right now. It's a close match. Here comes the Hamilton team with last 20 seconds. Last 20 seconds to play. Hamilton's going to see if they can climb. Tech Bikes put theirs in. They're going to spin around and get themselves ready to climb. They're going up. There's two on the blue. Two on the red. And that's all she's going to write. She's done. Lights are green. Come up and clean up your robots, guys. And here comes the winner, man, of the score, the Red Alliance. Good match, guys. 168, 165, a heck of a game. That means the number 2 alliance advances to the finals, and unfortunately, the number 3 alliance was eliminated. Great weekend, 35-46, 6002, and 61-14. We'll miss the flapping flamingo.
All right, I am looking for a young man. His name is Harrison Everett Salowitz. I have your wallet. You apparently dropped it. Good thing you got an ID in there, so you're going to want to collect that down here by the judges' table, or scoring table, excuse me. All right, the Autonomous Award celebrates the team that has demonstrated consistent, reliable, high-performance robot operation during autonomously managed actions. Evaluation is based on the robot's ability to sense its surroundings, position itself or onboard mechanisms appropriately, and execute tasks. This team is a real bright spot in their sea. Their code carries the load to win the mode. Keep your eye on this zippy yellow fish as it strikes fast in auton. Congratulations, 2767. That's Strike Force. The Creativity Award, sponsored by Rockwell Automation, celebrates creativity that enhances strategy of play and was intentionally designed and not discovered. This team didn't have to raid other designs to come up with an innovative manipulator, but with such a heavy mechanism they couldn't afford to be lacking in power, these pioneering warriors 3D printed their own 83-to-1 gearbox to deliver plenty of torque. Their robot's trademark Ferris wheel tacks from placing coral to clearing algae, sailing to victory. Congratulations, 2054, the Tech Bikes. All right. The Quality Award celebrates machine robustness in concept and fabrication. Building a robot is only part of their success, and the judges recognize them as a quality example to others. This team has demonstrated a robust quality assurance program. Like the three sides of a triangle, this team's three-stage release, approval, and revision process creates a strong foundation for success. Their technical drawing binder and component numbering scheme has earned the judges' stamp of approval. That's 4003, the Trisonics. The Industrial Design Award, sponsored by General Motors, celebrates the team that demonstrates industrial design principles, striking a balance between form, function, and aesthetics. Long story short, the looks on this team's robot sent the judges into orbit with its stellar, comprehensive design. With magnificent blazes of orange, this robot streaks in from the forest. It's 3357, the Comets! That's all the awards this old man's giving away at the moment, so.
Attention, attention. Alliance Captain number 2 has called up for a backup bot. 7248 is to come on. That's the Tactical Hams. 7248, please report to the field.
All right. As we move on to our first match of the finals here, we have a tradition in first, and that is the part of being a gracious professional. Not only do we fight each other to the end and try to win, but first we meet on the field and we shake hands. We wish our opponents good luck, and then we try to crush them. That's kind of how that works. So let's start down here with our number one Red Alliance. Our Alliance captain here, it's 2767.
That is Strike Force.
And their Alliance partner, 862.
That is Lightning Robotics.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 8397.
And the Astrobots.
The Blue Alliance, our number 2 Alliance, starts with our captain, and that's 7248. Oh,
no,
excuse me.
5675. That is a Wildcats.
I miscalled the team number because our number 2 was standing behind the wrong number. I apologize. 5675.
That is a Wildcats.
Their Alliance partner, 2054.
It's a Tech Bikes.
Their new team, I already announced, 7248.
That's a Tactical Hams. And 7210, their original pick.
And then we have the team that was on their Alliance and still is, even though they have opted for a new robot. That's 7210.
Robo Jackets. All right, guys, go pass in the night. Blue moves towards red, red moves to move. Just high five each other. Come on, let's go.
Meet each other in the middle. Make it happen.
You guys got this figured out.
I don't think we need instructions for the high five too much. Take a lap around the field and end up right back in where you started. What? Not again. They're such gracious professionals, they doubled up on it. So here's my question. Who here thinks that the Red Alliance is going to win this? Wow, nobody thinks the Red Alliance? How about the Blue Alliance? Oh, come on, Red Alliance? So my voice is not really doing the best, so I'm going to ask for your help on this match when we get our okay and our thumbs up. I'm going to count down 3, 2, 1, but I want the crowd to help me with the go. You think you can do that? Of course, now that we're all ready, we have a slight delay.
There are several teams here that have played each other at St. Joe. At St. Joe, it was Strike Force with the Wildcats against the Tech Bikes in the 2 out of 3 finals. We know how that ended up. Let's see how it ends up here tonight.
All right, if the crowd's ready, I have thumbs up. I have a green light. Drivers behind the lines, we're going to start this final match in 3, 2, 1.
Go! There's a tech bike putting up theirs, and Strike Force gets their person a rim shot. Tech bike's got number 2. There they go with number 3, and Strike Force gets number 3. And that's a number 4. Great start. We're 58 to 51. Here comes Tech Bikes. And it's good. It's going to be a slugfest. Two big heavyweights punching it out. Blow for blow here. It is 72 to 77 right now. Red is to open up a little bit of a lead. Here comes the Strike Force team trying to put it up and good. Tech Bikes do a little shake and bake on that. That Tactical Ham team is down there playing a little defense on the red, seeing what they can do. Oh, Strike Force, Tech Bikes shooting a miss. Looks like they missed a couple in a row there. They got to settle down and blue is going to. It is a 121 to 104 lead for the Red Alliance right now. Tactical Hams are doing their best to play defense. They got to watch out for those penalties, though. They cannot touch them. That hurt right there. All right, Blue Alliance has got their Coral Reef just about full. Punch for punch. I think the difference might be the amount of algae there. 165, 140. Opening up a bit of a lead. We knew this was going to be a slugfest. Tech Bikes are missing again. Here come the Tactical Hams coming back with 27 seconds to play. Looks like they're going to try to hang. They got a hold of it. And they're up. Hopefully they can get all the way up. And there go the Tech Bikes. We got 1, 2, 3 on the red. We are not going to get 3 on the blue, though. Only got 1. That is one big score, guys. All right, let's reset our robots here. We're going to see what the score is soon. All right, here comes that score. It is the Red Alliance pulling out victory number 1. 222 to 172. 12 penalty points. Those 3 hangers on the barge got them 36 points, so. Great job. We're going to reset now, take another break for some more awards, and come back and play game number 2.
let's give away a few more awards, shall we? This is the judges' bread and butter over here. They get all excited, so I'm just going to delay just to hold them on suspense. You know. Good. All right. The Innovation in Control Award, sponsored by Invent, celebrates an innovative control system or application of control components, electrical, mechanical, or software to provide unique machine functions. With their intuitive controls and deep wealth of programming knowledge, this team is in their winning era. Collaborating with their friend Bob allowed them to gain valuable practice in their off-season from the comfort of their own homes. From their use of singletons to their very variable-ized autonomous routines, this team is wired to keep getting better. Welcome, 5675, the Wired Cats. The Excellence in Engineering Award celebrates the team that demonstrates a professional approach to the design process and whose design is elegant and advantageous on the field of play. This team actuated disciplined engineering from research through detailed design. Through their 3F mantra, they iterated persistently to achieve excellence. Sparks fly with this robot's current crush. That's 6002 Robotics. All right. The Team Sustainability Award, sponsored by Dow, celebrates and recognizes a team which has developed sustainable practices to have environmental impact and achieve long-term continuity. This growing team has doubled in size and taken steps to make sure they don't butt heads. This herd makes efforts to connect to their community, help the environment, and fund their team. Thanks to their sustainability plan, this team is sure to grow their guppies into fish to defend their reef. That team is 6548 Perry Rimbot. Here, I thought this guy was bringing cake up to our judges. The Judges Award. During the course of a competition, the judging panel may decide that a team's unique efforts, performance, or dynamics merit recognition, yet they do not fit into any existing award categories. The awards deemed this award the Curator Award. This team impressed the judges with their creative historical documentation. Over their storied past, this team has hustled towards great achievement by analyzing past designs. They've given themselves plenty of opportunity for success. From Vern to Stacy, these proud parents have curated a museum of past robots to draw inspiration. That team is 74. It's Chaos! And that concludes our awards for the moment. We'll be back after the final round with a few more. Finals match number 2. It starts down here with this Red Alliance with 862.
That is Lightning Robotics.
Their Alliance captain, 2767.
It's a Strike Force.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 8397.
That's Astrobots.
Down here for the Blue Alliance, I got to check to make sure they're not standing in the wrong box a second. It starts with 2054.
It's a Tech Bikes.
Their Alliance partner, 7248.
The Tactical Hams.
And the Alliance captain, 5675.
Wired Cats.
All right, in the first round, our Alliance 1 beat Alliance 2, but it is double elimination, and it's anybody's game here. All right, I have thumbs up. Green lights, drivers behind the lines. Let's see if this is our final match in 3, 2, 1, go.
And robots are off and going. Their Tech Bikes going high. Lightning misses their first shot. Tech Bikes got their second. And it looks like it's going to be another one of those slugfests. Here come the Tech Bikes trying to get the third and a fourth one. They got all 4. That jumps out to a 49-37 lead. Oh, Tech Bikes a swing and a miss up there at the barge. They're going to see if they can do it again down here. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance is catching back up. There go the Tech Bikes one more time. And it's good that time. Moving all that coral up high. Down there playing a little defense, the Tactical Hams, see if they can do better this time. There we go. Tech Bike's going to get rid of all that algae. There they go. And here go the Tech Bikes. In the meantime, their partners were putting up Wired Cats, filled the entire top row in that time. It is a very close 116 to 110 lead right now for the Red Alliance. This is do or die for the Blue Alliance. See if they can get back up there. There go the Lightning. They put it up in. Playing defense down there. That's the Tactical Hams. Look like they're doing a little better job down in that one side. Tech Bikes a swing and a miss. They can't seem to hit that spot. They're going to pick up some more algae, go up high, go up for 4 points instead of that low stuff. There's one on the high for the Tech Bikes. Put it up. Down to the last 20 seconds of play. 20 seconds of play. Nope, it's a swing and a miss on that one. Teams are now going to go try to hang with 10 seconds left. Nope. There's 2 hangers and none on the side over here. That's going to be a close one. comes that score. It's a Red Alliance victory. 195 to 159. Congratulations to Alliance number 1. Winner of the event, 27-67, 862, and 83-97. So close for the blue. Congratulations, 56-75, 20-54, 72-10, and 72-48. Heck of a good weekend. Way to go out. Score 159 points and lose. Don't go anywhere. We got another set of awards. We'll clean up for this weekend.
All right. First, Dean's List District Championship semifinalists are outstanding, passionate student leaders who demonstrate exemplary effectiveness at attaining FIRST's ideals. They were nominated by their teams for their direct contributions and impact on others, exemplifying leadership and commitment on the team and in their community. First Dean's List District Championship semifinalists recognized here today will move forward to compete at the District Championship. Today we would like to recognize the following student to come down. Julia F. from Team 862. That's lightning. The Engineering Inspiration Award celebrates outstanding success in advancing respect and appreciation for engineering within a team's school, organization, or community. Inspiring others to respect science and technology requires passion, knowledge, and commitment, and we recognize these qualities through this award. Putting their heads together, this team relentlessly pursues perfection, achieving continuous improvement in recruiting, design, build, leadership, and execution. From exposing thousands of students to STEM at their local street fair to advocating to the state legislature to ensure all students have access to computer science classes, this team uses engineering prowess to build the next generation of thinkers. Built on Beach Boys, Twizzlers, and brains, that's 85 Bob! District finalists celebrates the alliance that makes it to the final match of the competition. First recognizes the talent of these outstanding competitors. They were sensational and we are proud to honor them. Please, our alliance captain, team number 5675, the Wired Cats. And their next finalists, their partners, 2054, the Tech Bikes from Hopkins. All right. The next team was 72-10, the Robo Jackets. Along with them, their backup robot, it's 72-48, the Tactical Hams. The District Event Winner Award. The West Michigan champions formed a powerful alliance who rose to the many challenges of Reefscape and proved to be an exciting, competitive combination. They can now proudly hang a winner's banner in their pit. Our alliance captain for the winners, it's 27-67. Strike Force. Their alliance partners. Team 862 Lightning Robotics. Imagine beating this team. It's huge. Appreciate it. Kids drew it for me. Lego? You know it. Lego. Right out. Yeah, Lego. Oh, I don't get it. Good job, guys. Well done.
Did a great job.
You betcha. Last but certainly not least, we have Team 8397. All right, congratulations to the Astrobots. The First Impact Award is the most prestigious award at FIRST. It honors the team that best represents a model for other teams to emulate and best embodies the purpose and goals of FIRST. The First Impact Award is presented to the team judged to have the most significant, measurable impact of its partnerships among its participants and community over a sustained period, not just a single build season. The winner is able to demonstrate progress towards FIRST's mission of transforming our culture. The recipient team will be invited to the district championship, where it will compete for the First Impact Award against other winners from other qualifying events and compete with a robot. This team doesn't just shake it off when challenges arise. They take them head on and turn them into chart-topping success. This team has been making FIRST louder than a sold-out stadium tour, inspiring the next generation of engineers, builders, and problem solvers. From mentoring 42 FRC rookie teams in the last 3 years to striking the perfect chord with community and sponsors, they know how to build a sustainable future around FIRST. Their outreach is in sync, reaching thousands through STEM demos, news features, and spreading the mission of FIRST, but it doesn't stop there. Let's talk about reputation, because this team's alumni don't just move on, they stay involved, mentoring, cheering, and even helping build and share practice spaces and sponsorships. With 80% of this team's members being introduced through FTC and FLL and a 100% STEM education rate for recent grads, they're proving they can stay on the charts all year long. So as we present this year's Impact Award, we know one thing for sure. This team is in its era of success and isn't slowing down anytime soon. Congratulations, 107 Team Robotics! Team. Here we come. Congratulations. I just want to last minute thank Copes for setting up the field and tearing it down and giving us so many volunteers. All right, let's watch the Impact Award video up here.
It's time to turn it up and make FIRST loud. We are Team 107 from Holland Christian High School, and we've been making FIRST loud since our rookie year in 1997. So how does Team 107 keep making an impact year after year? We have the best concert promoters and our sponsors. They provide us with mentors, resources, and help keep us financially stable so we can keep doing the things we love. Speaking of things we love, we have a few initiatives on repeat when it comes to making First Loud year after year, like running and mentoring 2 FTC teams. This keeps Team 107 sustainable with over 80% of current team members once part of the FTC teams. While working with FTC is fun, we've continued to take our show on the road to impact events. Our Impact Band helps run the West Michigan District event and Robotics Invitational to show the community how fun FIRST is. All this means is we've gotten really good at setting up and taking down playing fields. We do more than just FTC and events. Each year we host a rookie build camp to get more teams involved with FIRST. Our community is also West Michigan, and we continue to hand out groceries to 150 families each season, stock the local food pantry, and decorate bags for kids' food basket. But that's not all we did. In 2024, we did more by hosting a food drive, volunteering at a local secondhand store, and no merchandise was damaged in our kart racing shenanigans. We even grew our STEM outreach by building robotic props for the middle school play, getting more involved with FLL and FTC, and having alumni volunteer at rookie mentor events. We even turned at promoting STEM in our hometown festival where we shine at making First Loud. We practice our competition with other FIRST teams to build our parade float. The average attendance of this parade is over 13,000 people. But one community event isn't enough. We increased our efforts by supporting the local fire department's fundraising, attended company picnics, and presented to sponsors. Team 107 isn't just a robotics team. We're a family that truly supports each other, that bonds over game night, celebrates the wins over dinner, and even has girls' night in. Because of this tight-knit band structure, we continue to see success and a growing impact because we aren't just a one-hit wonder. At the end of the day, we couldn't do this without our mentors. Shout out to the ones who build up our skills, teach us along the way, the ones that carpool us, the ones that feed us, and the one we lost along the way. And we never stop making it loud.
Congratulations, Team 107. That is the end of our day, so drive safe. Thanks for coming.